殲滅。滅。狙います。殲滅。
What the fuck is wrong with the volume here? Okay, streaming to no viewers. Good, good. I've been incognito for a couple of days. That means I can stream in peace. Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I went incognito for a couple of days because of surgery and stuff. I streamed at an off hour just so I can have a chill, free content. No viewers, okay? That's what I want right now. But welcome. This is totally done within my free will. Now, those of you early on the stream, let me claim all this. All 3 of the low effort videos went through. They paid me for those 3 videos that I put so much effort in, guys. I'm trying to go see how much minimum effort I can put in and still stay in their sponsored content creator program. Why are you guys all tuning in? I literally don't even announce the stream, dude. I'm just trying to min-max my sponsored content creator status in ZZN, knowing that they probably don't watch this stream. None of you guys will rat me out, you rat bastards, cause I'm streaming this at a fucking random time, no announcement, whatever. And for this video, my editor or me is gonna piece together random snippets, make it a slop video that gets 1,000 views or under, or whatever, and I'm gonna submit it for my monthly quota, and they're gonna glance over it and pay me. Okay, that is the goal. And I'm gonna rant, and I'm going to fucking complain about the game the entire time during the stream. But for the video, I will cut out the parts where I complain so it thinks I'm very positive about the game if you do not know my content, okay? If they can't pick up on the sarcasm, I'm relying on the fact that the language barrier between the Koreans and me, they will not pick up on my heavy sarcasm the entire time, okay? I'm seeing how far I can get away with doing as little effort as possible. All the other content creators, they are putting in effort, okay? They're putting in effort. I'm going the opposite. I'm going the exact opposite now. It's because the developers are not respecting my time. I'm not respecting their time. I'm going for as minimum effort as possible, okay? I'll get the good thumbnails and stuff, and see how long they keep me on and still pay me. Okay? That is my goal. Will this hurt future sponsorships? Probably. Do I care? No. Do I care? No. So, for this, what they require me to do is make a video on Narja and maybe talk about Gaia. That is the requirement. I need to make a 10-minute video about Narja somehow. This time, unlike Serenio, I do not need to pull her, okay? But I'm gonna pretend that I pulled her, okay? You are going to see me talk about how her kit... I'm gonna honestly review her, talk about her kit. But they do not require me to pull Narja, because it's not a limited unit. Now, they just sent me an email on what I need to do. So, I'm going to show you my list of requirements. Okay? Again, I'm 99% sure I'm not supposed to show you guys this, but there's like 8 people on stream, so it should be fine. This is I'm just trying to push it to the limit here, okay? So this was an email they just sent me. So I need to create content featuring Narja, 10-minute video. Create content about God. Again, I don't understand what they want us to do. Every time a new unit release, they say make a video on the main unit, then make a unit on the partner. Why do I need to make a video about the partner? It's like 1 minute. It's like 1 minute. What else do I talk about? The partner is for the... It's like making a video about Wheel and Mormons. It's like making a video about a fucking new... I don't know. It's like you're going to a restaurant, and instead of reviewing the food, you're just reviewing the fucking chair you sat on, okay? That is what they essentially require me to do. They are requiring me to make a video on a partner every fucking time a new banner is. That's why you see all those fucking other content creators talking about partners for a random video and trying to spice up the content. That is too much effort. What is there to talk about? It's a partner. What the fuck are they talking about? Now, a good content is watching the trauma code together. Yes. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna read through the story. This I can do. The partner content is the hardest video. Got to fill up 10 minutes worth of time. And why are there 14 people watching me right now? I did not announce the stream. I tried to go incognito. It's in the middle of the night. What is wrong with you, okay? But this is what I have to do. So during this stream, for the next 5 hours, I need to make a video about Narja, Gaia, and watch the fucking trauma story. So that is the goal. That is the task they have assigned me. Okay? This is my task as a proto. As a sponsored content creator, I have to do these missions. So, let's get started. So I'm going to record stuff in audio. And I'm going to send it to my editor. Okay? And if I die during the surgery, the editor will go unpaid. No, I'm actually going to pay him before I go to surgery a bit earlier. But I'm going to abuse my editor. It's the editor. Okay? The editor? My editor has free permission to use clips from everywhere. Because I'm not pulling for these units. Because I don't have to. Okay? I do like Narja, but I don't like her kit. I like her design. I don't like her kit. I like the fucking 9 girl. The mercenary girl more. And they don't give me... I don't worry about it. I think Flares is okay. I just got more tests done today. They fucking injected needle. I'm gonna get imaging and stuff in a couple of days. And I will share it with you guys because I find it interesting. So they put me under a lot of anesthesia and stuff. And did a lot of things. It was like a fucking miserable experience. Like a lot of hours of my life were wasted. But I'll show you guys the ultrasound and stuff when I get it. Because I think it's cool. It's quite big. But let's see. So, let's work on the Narja kit. So I'm gonna read. I went into this blind, okay? Because I knew they were requiring me to do these videos about the character. So unlike other people, I'm going to do it as a first time reaction. Knowing nothing much about her kit. I do know about her kit a little bit because of the leaks. We were all leaked a bit. She's a tank unit. I do know a little bit already. I don't know the final version of what they settled on. So, let's get started. Okay, this is me reacting to Narja's kit for the first time. So she's a tank unit, defense base. All the other content creators already made a video. We all discussed it on Discord. There's not that many sponsored content creators left right now. Don't put this in the video editor. Or you can. If you do put this segment in video, put it towards the end or towards the later part where they don't watch. But yeah, a lot of sponsored content creators just dropped out of the program. There's only a very few left who are bother making content for ZZN. Cause of reasons. A lot of them dropped. And let me tell you, the Discord is fucking dead. The fucking content creator Discord is the fucking most dead I've ever seen it. There's like fucking 10 posts a day right now. From the height of like hundreds and hundreds, even 1,000 posts a day, to like 10. No one cares about this fucking game anymore, okay? So they're trying to get new content creators. No one fucking cares, because the fucking daily grind just destroyed most of them. Even destroyed me. But okay, let's go over her cars. So these are her starting cars, just the heal, defense. I guess you can work with Treasure or whatnot. Shackle Hunter. She has Veracity and Predator stacks. So defense base damage times 3. Yeah, that's like Calliope. Attunement is 4 Veracity. That's with Yuki. Let's go over the Epiphany. I don't like this one. I guess the attunement's fine. I would probably go for the Retain Shackle Hunger. That's what I would go if I were pulling for her. The Retain Shackle Hunger seems good. Decrease Frosty by max 9. I like it because the fucking Retain. It just thins out your deck. Let's see. Repeat. I don't like this card because in most gameplay you don't fucking care about shields, you just care about killing. Maybe in the new tower mode that we're going to do later on the stream, that'll be different. But right now, Shackle Hunters, there's no reason for that. So, yeah, Shackle Hunger, middle option, it's 50% times 3, add 1 hit for each 4 Veracity owned. I guess this is easy if you store Veracity, but they're so hard to build Veracity based on what I know about her kit so far. Start of turn if Veracity was activated 3 more times in a previous turn. Move to hand. Okay, this would work with a Serenio comp, actually. This would work with a Serenio comp, so I'll pick this and this. I wouldn't grab this. The middle 3 option are fine. Again, this unit, based on what I know and what we discussed, content creator wise, but the like 3 other content creators that are active on the fucking Discord, they're fucking, you know, we all think this unit is pretty let down compared to Serenio, but Serenio is pretty broken. Subdue auto de auto. Serenio is pretty broken. His unit is not as broken as Serenio. She does work with Serenio though. So we were thinking like the main point of using Narja is for save data, because she has so many unique cards, but even then it's pointless to pull her for save data, because this can be a unique card, this can be a unique card, I think. Yep, two unique card options here. I think this can also be a unique card. Yep, so it's 3 unique card options. So we discussed, other content creators and I, that she could be a really good save data farming unit. However, they are reworking save data farming in a couple of months. So it's fucking pointless, dude. It's fucking pointless to pull on her for save data. It's actually fucking pointless unless you really want the leaderboards and stuff now, and you don't value your time to farm for save data before the save data rework. Because they're going to let you pick the copy cards and reset that, so you don't really have to use the Veronica thing for the save data. So you don't really have to worry about that for save data, but I think the guide on Reddit and a lot of content creators also agree. I think I also agree that this is probably the best Epiphany, because all of this seemingly suck except for this one. This one I think sounds good, but I'm not gonna pull for her to figure that out. Again, editor, edit that part out. Mealtime. Mealtime. If Veracity is decrease cost by 1. Okay, this is just the whole, you know, permanent. This also decrease if it's outside of your hand, so that's nice. I don't like her kit that much besides the heal. Like, people people are saying that you can use her with a Tresha comp as well. But remember, Tresha's getting nerfed / reworked. So all the comps like you think she would go in are gonna get reworked soon anyway. Like, the game is gonna massively change in the next couple of months. Because Tresha, Cassius is getting reworked. They're adding sweep, so you don't really have to worry about that. They're fucking... what's it? Changing how save data farming works, so her unique cards is whatever. They're changing a lot of the gear sets and the memory fragments. She have a kind of +7 morale buff, yeah. But they're changing a lot about the game. So I don't know how her kit will be in the new game. Like, she has one of those kits that are good in the current iteration of the game. But in the future iteration of the game, I don't actually know how well she'll actually fare. But let's go over her trial. Because we can go do her trial and all the other content right now. So, drop up Nara. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not going to pull for her. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I said I was going to pull for her, but I don't like her kit that much. I don't like her kit that much. So, where's the trial here? Here we go. Begin trial. I'll do this manually. Wow, they have goals now. So, Narya has a support focus, heal activating her ferocity for allies buff. With mealtime, which can have its cost reduced. Yep. When an ally hits, activate ferocity and decrease card cost. Ravage support. Thing is, I don't see a lot of ways to build ferocity easily. Next 2-time ferocity.
戦う準備はでき何をすれ戦う準備はできているよ一瞬で潰す何をすれば私に力を貸して戦う準備はできている
AoE. Yep. AoE.
何をすいい全部飲み
I like her animations in a lot of this stuff a lot though. I will admit that. I like her You can't deny that the game has really good animations and boss design. Like, all these animations are quite smooth. Ferocity. So, right away, I don't like her that much because this is an awful UI design to count ferocity. Like, this is so low effort. I mean, Mormons has the same problem with other gachas, but I feel like if they're adding a new mechanic like, you know, ferocity and predation, give us a new fucking icon. Like, why have this fucking fist? Editor, you put this thing in. Like, why did you not, like, write the new icons for the buffs and stuff? Like, Mormons and other gachas have an easy way to count. Like, they have this little indicator, but fucking predation is still the fucking fist icon. Like, sure, you have 6 ferocity, but predation should also have a thing besides the fist. I don't like the readability of it. That's just my 2 cents. Again, they don't watch this video anyway. It's whatever. Just heal up. Yeah, I don't really particularly enjoy that. Again, the animations are super smooth. I think the game is pretty smooth now. Like, this is the smoothest the game has actually been for a while. Like, like the animation, the lag is basically gone. I don't know if it's because no one's playing at this time of day or something, but I'm seeing no fucking lag right now. The gameplay is fucking really smooth right now. Yeah, the animations are really fast and really smooth, which is nice. That's a big plus. It feels a lot nicer to play the game. I don't know what they did, but it's pretty nice. I think the animation is a bit too long though. This is Stove Client. This is the actual Stove Client. It's pretty nice right now. Because normally the stove client fucking sucks ass. But this is really smooth. I have no complaints about it.
どこもちょっと熱いか余熱完了だどこを燃やしてほしいんだおっと頭の上気ぃつけろよ
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a particularly good reason to pull for her and my teams right now. I just like her animations. I just really like her animations. I just really like her animations. Like, I don't even care how to play her cards. But I don't see a situation where I would use her. Because there's not that much content that requires that many teams and units in this game compared to other games like Mormons. Like Mormons, you need like 5-10 teams, you know, which is a thing you want to pull for Nara. But in this game, yeah, you make Chizaru spam basic attack. Yeah, I know her basic attack build. That's the thing. I like Chizaru, but again, where am I gonna use her? Because Basin is 2 teams. Everything is just two teams right now. I have two teams basically. I already have the 2 teams, and it's fine. If I needed more teams, sure, but there's no. I'm that type of player. If I don't need to pull for teams, it doesn't really make sense when 9 and stuff are coming out. Doesn't really make sense to me. But so for that segment, let's go over the rest. Let's go over her partner. This is Nara's partner, Gaia, or Gaia. This is just a basic increase assigned combatment defense by 8% and plus 20% to assign instinct card. Can you use this on Calliope? Because Calliope is also instinct defense. Let me see. Over the Zeta. I think Zeta is probably even better. When using the unique attack card of the assigned combatment with the original cost of 6. Okay, Calliope doesn't have this. Plus 20% damage amount of allies. Max 1 stack. Deal damage, draw 1 card. Yep. This is only gonna be for a save that when you use a unique card. I don't like this partner a lot compared to the previous partner. It's too niche. Like, these 2 effects are good, but this effect only works with her. Compared to the support unit we just got with the Ravage. The previous support, the limited support, was so good. Like, this one is okay, but if you're not pulling for, you know. Her, I think it's a skip. I think it's an easy skip. But I think the only reason you would pull for Nara is for save data farming now, if you're interested in that sort of thing. I already farm more of my save data. I'm perfectly fine. Yep. It's my required duty, Nico. It's my required duty. So let's go to the fun requirement, which is the story. Yeah, more exclusives seeming to make up for initial weak 5 stars. Yeah, it's compared to Serenio, I don't see a reason to pull, especially since I'm not required to pull for her. But we can go over the story, because I need to do the story content. Synchronization, checkmate. Okay. Oh, they added the Luke story. Vent trauma code do not consume security code. Well, I talked to other content creators, and they all agree that it's probably a skip, but she's very good at farming save data, and she's very good on some teams. Like she's a good unit, no doubt, Nara. But compared to, you know, Sereno, she's not that broken. And everyone's basically agreeing that you should save pools for limited units. Yeah. they have shown that they're gonna make every limited unit like super fucking busted. So yeah, I wouldn't call Nara weak. I wouldn't call her Sereno either. Yeah, she's gonna go to standard pool banner anyway. So again, at the current state of the game, there is no reason to pull for Nara because you have the Tresha comp pre-nerf, and after the Tresha gets nerfed, then we can reevaluate what's good and what's bad. But as long as she's currently in the game and she currently works as she is, I don't see a purpose to pulling her. If you care about strength, if you care about fun and testing new units, sure. She is support. She is support. So let's get started on the trauma code. Okay, let's go over the story of the trauma code. This is the story I have to do and go and read. So, okay, NO2, we have incredibly high hopes for you. Okay, it's just a simulation. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna be a spectator. We're gonna watch in the closet. Trauma code. I like her design a lot. I think she's very hot. Actually, let me enhance the stream real quick. And let me properties. Let me do this. Copy current address. Hold up. Okay. Boom. Confining the memories is. Okay, we're going to Nara's memory. What fucked up, but not really fucked up story. 20 years ago. Happy birthday. She's a 20-year-old. Very, very old. If you're 20, just kill yourself. You're basically almost dead, okay? As a totally young 19-year-old. Can you imagine being 20 years old? I could never. Being 20, you're basically almost dead, dude. You die when you're 40, right? This is what I hear. You die as soon as you hit 40, you just fall over dead. I'm pretty sure this is true. Understand. Glasses guy, Yuma. Okay, it's a pretty boring introduction. She's just a fucking scientific experiment. Oh, they're forcing me to use Nara. That's good. This is a good thing. Hello? Come on. Okay, Chaos Simulation 20 years ago. I'm more looking forward to Euphina than Nara. Euphina, I like a lot more. I like Nara too, but... Let's go. Come on. So, she has 4 veracity stacks. 1 hitting and attack card. Yep. Let's heal.
何をすればいいの
Next 2 times decrease one cost. Okay.
戦う準備はできているよ何をすればいいの果てしない戦う私に力を貸して何をすればいいのやっ無駄なこと戦う準備はできているよ
Yeah, these storylines are always in because you always play how they want you to play. Like, it's only her, so you can't really fuck this up. But the animations are so fucking smooth right now. I am shocked. It feels very nice to play. I will give them that. Like, the animations and stuff are really sped up. Oh, is it Euphina? Our family? Nope, it's the fucking snake girl. Gaia. I hate this. Like, why is every fucking partner have better designs than the actual units? Like, why do they make partners have, like, the coolest designs? Why does this keep happening? Do they not? Are they doing this on purpose? Why are they making all these partners with combatant designs? And some of the combatants are like some of the most boring fucking designs in the game. Like fucking Maribel. She should be a partner. Okay? Maribel should be a partner. Why is this happening? I wonder if they do fucking I should play that first or whatever. I wonder if they actually know that that's a common feedback. This guy's attacking. Do I really care about the damage? Like, do they not like money? Like, I don't understand how this makes them money. Maybe I'm somehow wrong, and maybe like doing this makes them more money somehow. I can't think of a reason why making partners look that awesome makes them more money than if they just make the combatant that cool. I cannot will my brain into thinking it makes sense in any way. And that's just a failure on my part. I do not see the vision. I do not see the vision at all. Okay, let's see what her exalt looks like. Yeah, all these animations are really, really good compared to like Mormons and other games. They're really good. I like the animations a lot. They just need to improve on the fun factor and the burnout of the game. That's all they need to do. I don't know why they're working on all these random stuff rather than the actual burnout. Like the grind, smoothing it out. And just focus on the fun content. Like they have the animations, they have the boss design. But I don't know their priority set. Working on the story and stuff. Maybe my concerns are like unwarranted because I'm not like a gacha player, really. I'm just like a gamer who happens to make gacha content because I was annoyed. Everyone was fucking dog shit at Mormons. I just play real games. But Do they not care? Do gacha players not care about the gameplay? Do you guys actually care about like the story and all this Gooner stuff more than, you know, the fun of playing the game? I trust the girl. Pant. Wait for me. I'll never get. Oh, the monster designs are great. Like the art. Even if it is AI, again, I don't know. People are saying it's AI. It's good AI art, if it is. Art, animation, all stuff is top tier. If Mormons had this, that would be nice. Why would we want to eat the fucking replica? What the fuck is with this? I read the story, but what compels us to eat this fucking snail? Like, I'm gonna save Gaia. Why would I eat the replica? It doesn't even look that tasty. It's not like an A5 Wagyu steak. Come on. I'm just gonna. Doesn't matter. I don't like these scripted story segments because it's almost impossible to lose. It doesn't really tell you anything about the unit. Lasso, okay. Why is there even an option to eat this? My inner instincts. Okay, you just have that crave. Drench myself in this feast? Okay. Rejecting his instinct. Also, we're fucking lab-grown that. Why don't they just make, like, robots? Why do we need to eat? And why did they make us eat fucking replicas? It could be like one of these fucking old military experiments. I don't know, you guys. I'm gonna go off tangent because that's what I like to do. But I don't know if you guys know the old military proposals for a lot of the tech. Let me see. Let's use Serenial. I won't use any save data. I can just try Kawaii with her. Yeah, it's just a random level 20 save data, so it's not really a real thing. Who will help me speed this up? My need to save data is pretty good. Oh wait, they're level fucking 20 units. What am I doing? Dead.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Okay, Narya names and dreams. Genome editing. Oh, there's this old military project proposal in the U.S. about a robot soldier that eats corpses. Let me go with it. Robot corpses military U.S. It was an actual military proposal. Yep, here we go. It was known as the Eater. I mean, again, you're gonna learn something. If you get nothing else from my stream, it'll just be learning like the fucked up random facts that I also know. Okay, if nothing else, you will learn random fucked up facts that I know because I'm very young. So I think it's after this military project. This lore reminds me of this specific project. It's known as the Energetically Autonomous Tactical Robot, known as Eater. This was back in the early 2000s. It was a proposal from the University of Maryland. So the thing is, like, it's a robot vehicle that military use that will forage for biomass to fuel itself. And Joe Rogan also did it, but other people also use, like, they stated that animal and human biomass was not intended to be used, but it also said that it could be used. It could be used. So yeah, it was an interesting idea, and that's what this reminds me of. But again, the military was like, yeah, I guess we can eat corpses, okay? That was like the most sus thing ever when it do. It got like small outrage at the time because people were like, yeah, it can eat any biomass to refill itself on the battlefield. And they were like, yeah, all those plants and stuff. And like news agencies and the people, like random people, immediately thought, wait a minute. Biomass on the battlefield? These robots are gonna fucking eat people. And the military and the people at university was like, no, that, what do you mean? What do you mean? I guess it could use corpses. But we never thought about that. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, okay? I always thought that was a funny thing that was canceled by the military. There's a lot of like canceled military projects if you go down the deep rabbit hole of the US military and DARPA. I mean, some of it they say they cancel, but there are conspiracy theories that say like they just say they cancel it. I don't know either way, but I'm just saying that a lot of people do believe that all the canceled projects are actually not canceled. It's up to you. There are no proof that it's, you know, not canceled, and there's no proof that is canceled. So, because they always fail the audit every year. The Pentagon and Congress has never passed an audit. We don't actually, as a person in finance, the U.S. government cannot account for all the money that they actually spend. They have never passed an audit, at least in recent years. I don't know if they recently passed it, but as far as I know, they haven't passed an audit yet. Not to get political, but I want to believe that it's all to like crazy experiments, because that is more fun. But the reality is, I think the actual reality, I'm going to go anti-conspiracy. The reality is that they don't know, and they have never passed an audit from realistic people like myself. The real reason is probably not anything conspiracy related. They're probably all fucking retarded. I think it's incompetence, okay? That's my belief. I don't believe that someone is competent enough to account for every dollar goes where. They probably just get lost because someone fucked up along the chain of command, rather than some super conspiracy theory, okay? I just believe everyone is incompetent. That is my conspiracy. What if there is no grand conspiracy? Just everyone is fucking dumb. That is the real conspiracy. No, there's no greater power control in the world. Things just happen, and people just fall into it. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm being paid by the Illuminati right now to tell you guys that, okay? Maybe there's a guy with a gun to my head right now telling me to say these exact same words to my 12 viewers watching the stream. Perfect replica. No more disposing, they'll become part of your family. Family. Uh-huh. Strangers without a face. The femboy. Oh wait. That is not a femboy? Is it an actual girl? I do not. Is it a fucking? They use she. Is it not a femboy? I thought it was a femboy this entire time. I guess Haku is not a femboy. Huh. Well, they just destroyed the femboy demographic. Why are not appeasing the femboy demographic? I mean, they need to appease every demographic. I'm just moving forward. Replica corpses. Raw instinct. Yeah, because your instinct can't close your eyes. Hunger. Okay, what are we fucking eating now? What the fuck? Why did they make us fucking cannibals? Are we a fucking Dragon Ball villain? I'm gonna choose the middle, eat the replica. Are we gonna evolve? Okay. Okay, if you were to eat another human, what part do you think would taste the best? Some people say like thighs and stuff would taste the best. But I actually think I would prefer like the ears. If I were to go full cannibal, I would try out the ears too first. Cause I like eating pig ear. So, you know, like all the interviews of cannibals and all the interviews of people who like found cannibals eating human meat, they always say like, yeah, human meat smells just like pork when it's cooked. It's a common thing. And since I like eating pig ear, I think I'll also like eating human ear. Okay? Because pig ear, there's a lot of ways to prepare pig ear as a Southeast Asian. The Chinese do it well. The fucking Vietnamese do it well. We both prepare pig ear very well. Eyes? I don't know, too much water. I don't like eyes of like regular animals. So, Narya, you gotta go for the ears first. I'm gonna report. That's our job. I'm following orders. You don't have to like the stream, okay? You don't have to like the stream. This is low effort content. I admit that. But this is what they want me to do. I'm gonna get it over with. How about we leave this place one day? Oh, it's that fucking slave escape plotline. I've lived too short. I'm very young. I read enough of these stories that they all follow the same tropes. So it's just like, you know, the fucking 3 kids escaping from Animal Farm. Or Promised Neverland. Actually, it's more like Promised Neverland because, you know, 3 kids escape. Promised Neverland got towards the end. I didn't like it. Who's the chick on the right? I'm guessing Haku. Yeah, I thought it was a femboy. And it's just like fucking femboy. Gaia, support. She's the partner. Protoss affiliate unit. Upgrade, peak ammunition, and live your life to the full extent of your strength. What happens? Much wiser than your peers. The result will be used towards all. You're going to be harvested. That brat. No, they're all getting harvested. Are you fucking dumb? Here you go. Run away. Yep. We'll make it out of here. Sure. Fence tunnel. Okay, is Haku gonna help us? I think it's gonna be because wasn't he like a boss in the last chapter? So let's see what happens. Chaos monsters. So Haku's calling the monster. I read the manga of Neverland. I never watched the anime. I'm one of those annoying people who only read the source material. If it's a manga, I read the manga. If it's a light novel, I read the light novel. I only like reading the real source material directly straight to the source. I don't watch anime a lot for that. The only anime I really watch nowadays is like original anime without a manga or a light novel tying it in. Because I want to know the story up to the point it is at the current point in time, if that makes sense. I don't like a watered down version of the story, which is what most anime adaptations of manga and stuff are. Because most anime adaptations, they cut a lot of content out. Like Overlord, for example. Overlord, the anime, fucking dog shit. Again, it's good for a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. The light novel is just so much better. The light novel Overlord is so much better. Sword Art Online. The light novel is a lot better. Chapter. All of you degenerates, Sword Art Online fans in chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, chapter 16.5, right? Who here knows what chapter 16.5 for Sword Art Online is? If you do know what chapter 16.5 is, don't spoil it for the people who don't know what it is, okay? They will never know the secret. They will never know. Yeah, but it's wild though. But I'm more serious though. It's wild how many like really good fucking anime artists and series were written by people who used to do hentai shit. Like, a lot of you guys don't notice, but a lot of the more popular anime, especially the artists and stuff, most of them get their start drawing hentai or writing hentai stories. Like, most of them. Like, there's a... I don't know why it's a little known fact. I think nowadays people don't really research the authors or the writers that much. But off the top of my head, like, a really big one is Hellsing. A lot of you older fans would know this. The Hellsing writer, or guy who came up with this, he wrote a lot of hentai, okay? A lot of hentai before he wrote Hellsing. Stay at the lab. I'm gonna go with Haku. Stay at the lab. Hellsing author wrote a lot of hentai, and another thing people don't know is, well, you can sort of guess it. If I were to tell you, you wouldn't be really surprised. It's the Shokugeki no Soma artist. The Shokugeki no Soma artist. Every character design in Shokugeki was lifted from his previous hentai work, such as Heaven Time. Like, every single character, Arena, Natsumi, all those hentai. Yeah, Dr. Stone. Yeah, all these big anime, or manga, their fucking artists did hentai. And they still do hentai. And they get in trouble with it now. So the Sword Art Online author with chapter 16.5, he actually prefers writing smut from time to time. But he continued to write smut after Sword Art Online blew up. However, his publishers got really mad because he blew up and it was not really brand friendly. So what happened was, it's like a open secret. A lot of the Sword Art Online doujin and hentai and all the fucking porn fanfictions are actually written by him under a different pen name. It's an open secret. So next time you see any Sword Art Online fucking loot shit, know that there's a high possibility it is canon, written by the actual author, who had to use a pen name. Because he cannot control himself. Which I find fucking hilarious. That's a little fun fact here. I don't know if it's actual fun fact, but I find it fun. Yeah. Some of these guys are fucking degenerates. But there are degenerates, okay? Yeah, but that's mostly Japan. Korea does not have that problem with their stuff. I guess that's a plus, cause solo leveling. Never mind. I take that back. I just thought of, there are a lot of Korean light novels who have an adult version of the epilogue that sells very well. Not solo leveling, but some of the other big ones. Like, Warlock of the Magus God. The author wrote like 100 chapters of smut or something retarded. Like, I'm not even making this up. You can't do it because the English translators refuse to translate the smut. So, know that, like, the authors do write a lot of smut. Just like the translators just refuse to translate it. For a lot of the big Korean series. A lot of the big Korean series have like... Because all of these series started as web novels. in Korea, you know. They started web novels and as a passion project. And most of these guys are, you know, they're like you guys. They're like you guys watching this. Yeah, you can't hide from the secrets, okay? I know what ads you guys click on, okay? Every time my YouTube revenue comes in, it always shows me that my most popular ads are the AI girlfriend ads. So you guys cannot lie to me. Every one of you watching me right now, who watch my videos, who watch my streams, majority of you guys are fucking degenerates, okay? All of you. So it should come to no surprise that all of these authors and writers of all these manhwas and mangas are catering to you guys, okay? They're giving you guys what you guys want deep inside of you, okay? The popularity of fucking hentai and all this stuff growing over the course of years is not because there is no demand for it. It's because there's too much demand for it. There was an old thing. Again, my editor will have to, well, maybe it doesn't have to. Maybe if you put it at a random part in the video, you don't have to censor this part for the actual video. I'm gonna submit. But there was an old Pornhub study back in 2019 or whatever. That was really funny. Like, there was a huge downturn in step porn, but in hentai grew around the world. It has been growing since. Searched in Russia. In fucking Russia, it grew. In fucking Russia, it grew. And people memed about it. Like, okay, I'm gonna pull this up. So let's see. Okay, let me go to incognito mode. I don't want this on my search history. So, Reddit. I don't want this on my search history at all. So, statistic. So here we go. Here we go. This I wrote this on my Reddit account a couple of years back, but I'm gonna show you guys this. It's a really big thing, but you guys can read comments here. But this was in 2019. So in 2019, Pornhub released statistics on their site worldwide. They stopped doing it as detailed because of the big outlash that showed hentai was trending up, especially in Russia. Russia in 2019 had the biggest percent increase of hentai watchers in the world in 2019. And this is just 3,000 people just commenting and memeing. So you can look this up on my old Reddit post and you can read what people say. Like, it's fucking hilarious. So in 2019, Russia as a whole found out about hentai for some reason and just started searching for it. So people memed back then that maybe we can achieve world peace. Maybe this is the solution to world peace, just tentacle porn, okay? Maybe tentacle porn is the solution to the Ukraine situation, okay? If I was cancelable, I would get canceled, probably. But maybe that is the solution to the whole Ukraine crisis. Just unite them for their shared love of tentacles. Oh fuck, I need to use Nara. Due to this, I had to do the manual. It's annoying. Yeah, it was specifically in Russia. Like, you can look up the old infographic and whatnot if you're curious. They did it for 2019. I'm not gonna paste it in YouTube chat, but you guys have a Google. You guys have your own search history to fuck up. You guys can look up these statistics back then. It was everywhere. I don't know what happened in 2019 actually that caused that. Like people like did people were like figuring out the reason why Russia and why specifically 2019. Like why? Like, there's a lot of, like, interesting facts about, like, trends. Do you guys know about, I don't know why I'm even discussing this instead of going ahead in the story. I don't know why I'm discussing this. I'm just a big talker, dude. Consume, take you with her. Yeah. This story is too basic. Okay, maybe I should focus back to ZZN. Okay, back to ZZN. Back to ZZN. Okay. Back to ZZN. Bad ending. Unfortunate. So, split in the timeline. Diversion. So this is when I helped out her. We get eaten. Gaia, let's go. I have a lot of cursed facts that I've learned over the years, such as from the movie It. But all the young generations, you guys are all freaks. I mean, my generation, because I'm also young. I'm also young. Do what? Okay, after this segment, I will tell you another cursed fact against your will. Against your will. Maybe you guys enjoy it. I don't know. But there's a really cursed fact that I posted on Reddit for it. I got a lot of views, and Vice did a series on it. But you can use this to, I don't know how you use it. Unlike the last time I did this fact, where I showcased a study that showed that kinks were inherited, so that if you have a specific kink, that means you probably inherited from either your mom or your dad. So that was my last time I did a cursed fact on stream, and people never forgave me who lived for that. Like there was an actual study that proved that kinks were inherited. So if you did not know that, that's what you get for watching me this late at night. That is what you deserve. So good luck trying to figure out who you inherited your kinks from. Real chaos. I'll be able to leave. Mental breakdown. Oh no! The director! They should have bloody bandages. Yeah, View Auto was there. Did you use that as a weapon since the stream? Which is the only good reason to use it? Did you torment your IRL friends and acquaintances with that knowledge in the articles, in the study? They can't even deny it. It's scientifically proven. What decision? I'm gonna save him. I like this story. It's about finding humanity and stuff. Animations are so good. Oh, not even a fight? Most human. Thank you. Wow, did he become a good person? Name of his own children. He's our father figure. Woo. Keep calling on sooner. Possible to escape. Are you primary to is the only way we're surprised. I believe in. I believe him. My Haku looks nothing like you. Oh. Ultimate replica. Oh no. Not our father figure. Get eaten. Change her, saving her life. Yeah. Mutation. Sup, Stargate Freak. It's like you saved her, I decided to save you. Oh my gosh. Captain here. The anime sound. Staying with failure and taboo. Is that the good ending? Oh, still going. Storing Captain, invite Nara. Yep. That is the good ending. I hate beach episodes. Don't you guys belong to Owen? I can't NTR Owen, dude. Ray, go back to Owen. Oh, okay. This is actually Owie. Okay, this is not Owie he fell. She's mentoring Owen here, dude. This is Owie I fell. Owen's in the background. Sure, I'll play fucking Luke's story. It's content. And I will save the Luke story for a rainy day. I'll save that content for a rainy day. I'll just release it later. And pretend it's new content. Yeah, where's our 40 pulls? Owen, someone needs to raise a big ruckus about it. I can't believe Owen NTR'd our girls all over again. I cannot believe it. He said, Owie? Obviously referring to Owen? I'm being completely normal about it. I really like how fast this is now. Yeah, I thought that would count. Didn't. Let's go rest of the trauma stages. Survival strategy. This is when we leave him to die. Which I wouldn't use. I believe in redemption arc. No different. Me a failure. Fought my damnedest to keep you alive. He was a good guy after all. To consider me family. Sorry, Nara. I said. Aw, that's sad. When the monster devour Yuma. Oh, I already spoiled it. Yuma's gonna get eaten. Oh wait, never mind. Yuma was the fucking doctor. Clamp down your arm. Oh, Elysian, the fucking not Navi character. Fucking gone. Listen. Hey, listen. You guys play Ocarina of Time, right? You guys are young. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen. That's what Elysian reminds me of. Hey, listen. Blast from the past. I remember playing that game. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was pretty good. Back then, I played a lot of games back on the N64. Like, oh, I also got the Sega Genesis back then too.
何をすればいいんだ。戦う準備は殲滅。箱舟は今日も安全です。
Okay, let's go all the way back in time. This is when we eat the fucking thing. Hey, you ate it too. Or just enjoying a nice succulent meal. What's the crime in that? Appetite control failed. Choose to dispose of them. Simply hunger. Oh, this is a good story. This should be the canon story. I like this ending more. Yeah, I like the out of control hunger. I love this fucking trope. This should be the canon story, not those fucking nice story about controlling hunger, eating everyone. That's the version of her I want her to be. Yeah, this is peak Narja. This is my canon. This is my canon. Yeah, this is what it means to have a dark story. This should be the canon ending. Yeah, I hunger. It reminds me of Warhammer. I've been playing the Warhammer Total War games lately again. I'm probably not gonna stream it because those are not popular stream titles. No one wants to watch anyone fucking play a Total War campaign, right? That's pretty sure that's last on everyone's list. Everyone wants to play the Total War campaign on your own. I'm a big Total War fan. I'm getting back into Total War again. I've been a fan since Empire Total War. I'm probably going to play that after my duties today are done, because I have the day off tomorrow because I just got a biopsy and some tests yesterday. So I have the day off tomorrow / today. So I'm just going to play Total War all day. PvP? No, I just play the story mode of Total War. Total War, yeah. That was the Narja story. I'm going to end this recording and send it to my editor. So let's go to Arc City. Yeah, Total War is a very... Actually, it's a controversial series because you guys... Any Total War fan knows how fucked Creative Assembly is right now. Because they are really greedy company, greedy developers, and they made very poor decisions. Very poor decisions that I will not defend. However, I do like their games. I did not play Pharaoh. Big fan of their Shogun games. I wanted Shogun 3 and the Dynasty Warriors, the like 3 Kingdom ones. It was also really good. I like those type of Total War games. Then Battle 3. Intro. Hidden Potential. This is just side story. I have a request of you. A request? Fine with anything. Take a test. Like the potential. Rowan. Rowan's pretty basic too. I'm actually gonna make 4 videos today. I'll make 4 videos today. I'm gonna make one more men's video that I've been working on for a couple days. For a complete meal. Okay, this is okay. My editor can use this for more Narja gameplay for Narja video. I want to go on the high health guy. Let's do this. We don't have the mana anyway. Don't really want to use that right now. I guess if we clear our hand, we can activate that with the Nia. I think that's what they assume us to do. For each hit of the next attack card used, when hits is this. Or will you even one? Now I'm gonna discard it. Cause when we build another one and get it back, you'll get it anyway. Yep. Everyone's stunned. Let's just finish off this one. I should play that first. Whatever card draw I can activate. Unfortunate. I don't really like Nara's gameplay that much. I have the ult, I'm gonna save it. Nope. Any AoE? There we go. Now. I love her animations. There we go. This is what I'm just waiting for. Is 5 yet? Place in your hand. Don't need this. Deck. Wow. Okay.
う準備は私の力を貸して一瞬で潰してあげる参ります
Oh, he's dead. Will you ever consider wasting an orange pool on partner? I did it by accident. I did it by accident already. But no, it's too RNG. I would never consider it on purpose. On purpose, I'd never do it. Oh, it's the fucking one of those time delay things? I hate that. I hate that. Have to do that today. This is awful. Mostly I've been getting potential. And then we're gonna do the tower mode after this one sweep. Yeah. I'll get through the rest of the energy towards the end of the stream. So Spiral Tower stream. So this is the new content. I want you to play everyone. Currently in beta. So you're gonna get 5 attempts. Defense-based damage increased by 100%. Maximum amount of cards that can be created per turn is 12. So they're purposely nerfing trash out here. Maximum number of cards created per turn is 12. So reward info. I need to go over to tower stream, like, because I need to talk about it too on the stream. Did I add the tutorial here somewhere? Here we go. Spiral Tower stream. Spiral Tower screams is the place where you reach the highest floor. Out. Okay, yep. Challenge area. Use the final 4 is 40 exploration records. Yeah, there's nothing much to it. So let's do the content. People already completed it, but I'm gonna do it blind without knowing the thing. So this is AoE defense. Do I just make my Calliope now? I'm gonna see if I can beat everything with just Serenio. I'm just gonna play Serenio. Maximum now cards. Wait, let me read it again. That can be created per turn is 12. Okay. I have the Veronica here. And Neo help me cycle through. Ray can help me boost up the damage. I think I'll do Ray. Toss one card. Any better save that in here? Nah, Ray doesn't make sense here. Nia's good. I want someone that's empty-handed. I'll just do the tried and true Cassius. Okay.
すべて消滅させますね。急速チャージシステム稼働。通常に注意してください。せーの。裏か表か派手にサポートが必要かね。コバルトウィング殲滅狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
I'm pretty sure my Calliope could have killed everything here, but
コバルトウィング待機中。
I want to shuffle. Get rid of this card first.
落ち着いて打ちましょうか。コバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム稼働。落ち着いて。このベロニカには夢がある。
Have this listed with the shuffle.
派手に行こうか。こんなのはどうだい。
対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
裏か表か派手にこんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて砲撃します。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト殲滅。
I don't know why I bought her using anything else but right now here.
裏か表か。
Doesn't even have to
コバルトウィング待機中。
the stage.
打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。
I want to play this badly, but
殲滅。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。ターゲットロック。 コバルトライト。
yeah, it's just hilarious.
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅狙います。
Very balanced
こん
unit.
なのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング対殲滅。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。
裏か表か。もう一度振って派手に行こう。裏か表こんなのはどうだい。
Probably kill her this turn.
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだ。裏もう一度振ってみ。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルト殲滅。箱舟は今日も安全です。
I'll just keep going until this comp doesn't work anymore.
裏か表派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
狙います。殲滅コバルト殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト。よっしー、完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。落ち着いこのベロニカには夢があるんです。コバルトウィング、どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅
He's dead already. Stop. You're killing. He's had enough. Stop. It's a war crime.
助立ちしよう。裏かサポートが必要か。運命というべきかね。
Could pull the quest, but
コバルトウィン、どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅
派手にこんなのはどうだい。
I'll play this, but let's just go.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
I know he has the whole mechanic about breaking his
ターゲッ
shield.
トロックコバルトライトコバルトウィング殲滅敵からの強力な気配を感知。狙います。殲滅
Oh no, you're gonna attack
殲
me.
滅
What was his mechanic again?
待機中殲滅狙い殲滅コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト狙いま
Oh, what was your mechanic again?
す。殲滅殲滅殲滅
裏か表、もう一度振ってみ。派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトウィング、どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅箱舟は今日も安全です。
Okay, when will this comp stop working? And I have to actually make a real comp.
急速チャージシステム
Oh, it is a real comp, but surely they're gonna make a wave that's gonna counter this, right?
狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。
I don't know how, but I trusted them.
殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅。見事な攻撃でした。殲滅
Surely something is gonna counter this. I'm gonna have to think.
コバルト急速チャージシステム稼働。
裏か表か。
Oh, maybe it's the time to think.
というべきかね。
Need to pull this.
狙います。殲滅
裏か表、もう一度振ってみようか。派手にサポートが必要。運を試してみよう。
撃ちましょうか。コワルスキーキャン、これでいいですよね。落ち着いて。シュ撃ちましょうか。
裏か表か。派手に行こうかね。裏かを運命というべきかね。
See. Let's grab better.
コバルトウィング待機地殲滅
もう一度振ってみようか。
対象を
Oh
集中攻撃し
no. My combo ended.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振って
Put
み
this
よう
Kobold
か。
light in
ます。
here.
ターゲットロックコバルトライ
Okay, it's dead. I'm just
裏
gonna
顔も運命というべきかね。
get a quest in case, you know, things
派手
get
に
rough
こ
next
ん
turn.
なのは
But
ど
bye
うだ。
bye.
殲滅
Cause I have the Serena to pull out if things get hairy. I don't think things are gonna ever get hairy though.
殲滅
But I have the Serena ready.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅ね
もう一度
コ
振って
バルトウ
みよう
ィング
か。
待機中殲滅殲滅殲滅落ち着いてターゲットロック
Serena
コバル
is
トライ
ready.
トこのベロニカには
こんなのはどうだい。
殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト撃ちましょうか
派手に行こうかね。
Will Serena be needed?
裏か表、もう一度振ってみよう。もう
コバルトウ
一度振
ィング
ってみよう。
殲滅殲滅殲滅落ち着いてターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅殲滅
もう一度振ってみ。
殲滅
Nope. Maybe this is where
殲滅
I can't one-shot him this turn.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトウィングターゲットロック
Maybe he'll last 2 turns. This guy is gonna last 2 turns for sure. For sure, right guys?
殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅
I mean, I haven't used an eagle skill
狙います
in a while.
コバルト殲滅
裏か表、もう一度振ってみようか。
殲滅撃ちましょうか集中コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅
派手に行こう
Nope.
か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Yeah, it's just the lower levels that are easy, guys.
運ぶ
I'm not gonna change my team. I'm not gonna spoil myself by looking at what mobs there are. I'm just gonna use the same team until I lose.
急速チャージシステム活性
裏か表か。こんなのはどうだい。
Until I get gaped, this is the team I'm using.
狙います殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング狙い殲滅どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
I'm not even gonna try to build my... Because normally these modes you have to build your team around the mobs and enemies. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna change anything until I hit a wall. I'm gonna keep hitting continue.
気をつけないと大怪我するかもし
Yeah.
れません
Well, this turn they're gonna do
コバルトウィン
damage.
グ待機中
Wanna play
狙い
that.
ますコバルトウィング待機中
Now this turn I have
狙い
choices,
ます
so...
ターゲットロックコバルトライトターゲットロックコバルトライトター
派手に
ゲットロッ
行こうかね。
クコバルトライト
こんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング殲滅狙います
Okay.
殲滅コバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅
裏か表か。こんなのはどうだい。派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
I think Serena makes more sense than Cassie is now with this thing, but we'll see.
裏か表か。
I wanna use the dice.
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい。裏か表か。派手にこんなのはどうだ。サポートが必要かね。裏か表、助立ちしよう。派手に行こうかね。
撃ちましょうかコアルスピーカーこれでいいですよね
裏か表か。派手に行こうかね。
Well, I'll just weaken him. Okay, use time to use the upgrades.
コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅狙います急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング待機中ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅殲滅狙います
Still have my fucking
コバルトウィング待機中狙います殲滅
Epip this.
殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライ
Heal back up.
こんなのはどうだいもう一度振ってみもう一度振ってみよう
殲滅殲滅殲滅
派手に行こうかね
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
もう一度振ってみもう一度振ってみようか
Oh, this boss. Oh wait, you can just kill him first turn.
狙います
I was like, oh, this boss. When you play X amount of turns, then I realized you just kill him first turn.
もう一度振ってみもう一度振ってみようか
どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたしますターゲットロック
Before he gets the buff
コバル
anyway.
トライト殲滅
Bye bye. Okay, maybe just this guy. Oh! The extra action guy.
狙います殲滅コバルト殲滅狙います殲滅
派手に行こうかねもう一度振ってみようか
コバルトウィングターゲットロックコバルトライトターゲットロックコバルトライト狙います殲滅
Okay, I played the mechanic wrong. Oh.
コバルトウィング殲滅狙います殲滅
裏か表か
対象を集中攻撃
Doesn't summon
コ
enemies?
バルトウィングどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
Okay.
殲滅
派手に行こう
Bye bye.
もう一度振ってみようか
箱舟は今日も安全です
Okay, next floor.
急速チャージシステム加熱せーの準備か殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅落ち着いて
Yeah, let's get some buffs going.
集中
裏か運命という
Play an expensive buff card. Let's get a dice trick.
派手に行こうこんなのはどうだ裏かをサポートが必要かね
狙います殲滅よっしー完璧な技術完璧な攻撃強力な気配
Pop quiz.
コバルトウィング待機中狙います急速チャージシステムコバルトウィング
They're gonna eat this it?
待機中
裏か運を試してみよう
撃ちましょうか
派手に行こうかねもう一度振ってみようか裏かをもう一度振ってみようか
対象を集中攻撃します
派手に行こうかね助立ちし
Oh, they're
よ
both
う
buffing. Nice. I can just stall this
裏
turn.
かこんなのはどうだ派手に行こうかね もう一度振ってみようか。
I can kill him this turn, but I'm just gonna use all the upgrade turns.
狙います。殲滅。
裏か表か、もう一度振ってみようか。派手にいく。
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
こんなのはどうだい。
殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。コバルトウィング。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング。殲滅。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。
Okay, next. Oh, maybe this guy.
裏か表、こんなのはどうだい。
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。
派手にいこう。こんなのはどうだい。裏か表、こんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング。殲滅。
派手にいこうかね。裏かサポートが必要かね。派手にいこうかね。
狙います。殲滅。コバルターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
裏かをこんなのはどうだい。
落ち着いて。
もう一度振ってみよう。
狙います。殲滅。
Wow, you can just ignore this guy's fucking mechanic.
コバルトウィング。殲滅。
派手にいこうかね。
Okay.
もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表か、もう一度振って派手にいこうかね。
I know you have a mechanic where you get sturdiness, but 15 sturdiness is not enough. I'm sorry.
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。
裏か表、もう一度振ってみようか。
15 sturdiness
こ
is
んな
not
のは
enough.
どうだい。もう一度振ってみようか。
15 sturdiness is not enough.
コバルトウィング。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。殲滅。
派手。もう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみようか。
落ち着いて。コバルト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。
Wow, you lived turn 2, maybe. Maybe? Do you live turn 2? I think this guy did it. I mean, I didn't use any of these, but I think this guy is living to turn 2.
裏かを付け立ちしよう。
We'll give him a round of applause.
コバルトウィング。殲滅。
Wow, this guy's a boss. Wow.
もう一度振ってみよう。
対象を知って。
Oh no! Oh! He lived to round 2. Give him big hand.
狙いどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。箱舟は今日も安全です。
Wait. Whoa! We did half of we did as far as we can go, man. Can't believe they delayed it. So it was level 105, 115. Maybe on floor 200 it will get hard. But it's time gated. Oh, 150. Really? That's it? I used up all my challenge entries. Never lost once. That's so lame. What the fuck? Why? If I don't die, it shouldn't use up a challenge entry. That is so lame. First world problem. But that is so fucking lame, dude. Let's see here. Can I do this? Let's just do this.
すべて消滅させますね。
Copying Discord link. For what spreadsheet? The Casio Nightmare says you shouldn't. I'm not updating it anymore. It's pointless.
急速チャージシステム稼働。せーの、準備完了。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。コバルトウィーク。殲滅。殲滅。狙い。殲滅。
Each week you can push 25 levels. That sucks.
コバルトウィング待機中。
派手にサポートが必要かね。
狙います。殲滅。
Sorry, but that fucking sucks.
敵からの強力な気配を感知。これでいいですよね。コバルトウィング待機殲滅。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみ。
このベロニカには夢があるんです。落ち着いて。
派手に行こうかね。
狙います。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトウィンどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。 狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング対殲滅。狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。 コバルトウィング待機殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
I need to use my Mika build deck for this.
撃ちましょうか。コバルトウィング殲滅。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。これでいいですよね。狙います。コバルトウィングターゲットロック。コバルトライト。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。殲滅。 コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。
My cat is a useless prayer.
今が一番ゾクゾクする瞬間でしょ。安全です。
Cats is useless here. I think I have a Mika build with the. Actually, or a.
お任せください。
Do I have a Mika with a Wander?
勝つのもいいけど、これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
I No, was it Ray? I think I have one built just for this recently. Or was it one of your save data? Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the one I made for this card. I'll probably do Difflick then with it, but I'm lazy. Ten is not worth it. It's not worth the time at least. But if you have a deck that can easily do it, I guess it's worth it. Do I have Wanders in hand? Nope, we don't have Wanders. Oh, maybe I do Ray with the Cassius. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. There we go. Remove Veronica. I think the Cassian can guarantee that. Don't have any other. Unless I have a Cassie with that. Did I farm a Cassie with that save data? Don't know if I did. Nope. Let me delete this. So let's do shuffles, so. This is the only raid I can find with it. I have so many fucking save out of her. Wish there was an easy. I know that you can dismantle in bulk, but I want to be able to see save that because the score doesn't mean anything.
すべて消滅させますね。呼びましたか？
こんなのはどうだ。
急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトに殲滅どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅狙います。
裏か表か運命というべきかね。
Where is it? There we go.
コバルトウィンどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅狙います。殲滅呼びましたか？はーい呼びましたか？はーい行きますよ。殲滅
派手に行こうかね。運命というべきか
All
ね。
this.
呼びましたか？
Bye bye.
裏かこんなのはどうだい。
力が湧いてきますね。
派手に行こう。サポートが必要かね。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。コバルトウィングターゲットロックコバルトライトターゲットロックコバルトライト急速チャージシステム殲滅殲滅殲滅なめないよね。今が一番ゾクゾクする瞬間。
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's still 2 of this. You just get more of everything else. Oh, that was stage 7. I could have swore I switched it to stage 10, but whatever. I'm not buying the battle pass anymore. It's not pointless. Okay, let's see the Zero Chaos mode. I think that's all the content. that was everything. Oh, hyperspace basin. Hey, I hate how it's permanent. But exchange shop. Don't have a spectral cube right now. Zeronium. Let's do the hyperspace basin. Ooh, the only other content. Sure.
ひまわりの種くれるんですか?
Thing is, everything is so trivialized now. Like, I have my teams, there's no point pulling. What are your thoughts about a new character? She's a good unit. She's not as strong as Serenial. There's no purpose to pulling her unless you are farming save data. She's very good at farming save data. But those of you who have played Serenial and play, you know, other units in the game know that you already have the perfect teams. You already have broken units. So there's no real reason to pull for her. There's no content that demands her. That's what I recommend. Everything is. And there's no difficulty in the game that warrants her at the current present time of the game. Or ever, really. So I find it hard to think of content that would require you to have her. But maybe that's not what I should be rating units on, but you can pour if you want. But she's not broken, if that's what you're looking for. But some people aren't looking for broken units, they're looking for fun units. And I think she's fun for some players. Not me though. Just wait there.
派手にこんなのはどうだい裏顔もこんなのはどうだ
私の不運は失敗した。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。艦長、失敗したらどうして不運はどんなものか。苦しみは深まると倒れて。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか。助立ちしよう。派手に行こうか。準備
私が守ります。
もう一度振ってみよう。
倒れて。役に立ちましたか。準備できました。慎重に確認します。失敗したら夢の力。苦しみは深まる。倒れて。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみようか。
It's fucking insane how strong they made these units on launch and how long they're taking to remedy it. Resident Gamer will optimize the fun out of everything scenario. Which is true. Can't help it. Should have played that. I want to get rid of all these upgrade cards. I don't like I'm in any danger of not completing the mission in time. Not even my best Cassie is this. I have a way better one for Crusher.
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき集め
裏か表。
準備できました。
こんなのはどうだい？
役に立ちます。下がってください。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。艦長信じてる。闇の力で見事な攻撃でした。失敗した。
こんなのはどうだい？派手にこんなのはどうだい？
艦長これで役に立てるの。
裏かサポートが必要かね？派手に助け立ちしよう。
簡単には
裏か
やられないよ。
表こんなのはどうだい？
艦長信じてる。闇の力で失敗し艦長信じてる。失敗したら艦長
派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
力になってみせます。慎重。役に立ちましたか？準備できま。元気が出ましたか？失敗したらどうし。闇の力で力になってみせます。
裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
一番の苦痛を。
They should have an auto sweep for the first 5 floors of Basin if they're gonna have this fight level 50 enemies. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Like, what's the point of this right now?
殲滅殲滅狙います。殲滅殲滅コバルターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルトウィ殲滅狙い殲滅殲滅
Have a bunch of bleed in my deck. That's probably gonna fuck me over now. Nope.
ビシッと決める。
Didn't fuck me over.
さてロックンロール。落ち着いて撃ちます。
What don't I need? I'm not gonna use this.
コバルターゲットロックですよ。コバルトライトターゲットロックコバルトライト
Last turn, get rid of
撃
this.
ちましょうか。コアルスキーキャンこれでいいですよね。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅失敗した闇を闇を溢れ出せ。役に立ちましたか？艦長
派手に行こうか。こんなのはどうだい？
力になってみせます。
裏か表サポートが
私が守ります。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長闇の艦長何でも言わせてください。でした失敗した。神の祝福を。艦長闇の力闇の力で不運に出んのなんか役に立ちましたか？苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長準備できました。力になって答えて下がってください。倒れて答えて倒れて答えて
派手に行こうかね。運を
Off
試
this
して
card.
みよう。
倒れて確認します。答えて倒れて答えて
裏か表、こんなのはどうだい？
失敗した。私の不運は元気が出ましたか？信じてる。私の力で
派手に行こうか。裏か表、もう一度振ってみようか。
Okay. This is so awful. Just want to do the chaos mode.
急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅狙殲滅コバルト殲滅狙殲滅コバルト殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅殲滅殲滅敵からの強力な気配を感知。急速チャージシステム稼働。落ち着いて感想もちゃんと聞いて。このベロニカには打ちましょう。集中集中打ちます。対象を集中攻撃します。落ち着いて壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよ。打ちます。頭上に注意してください。
This animation is still too long.
集中打ちましょう。ビシッと決めるね。さてビシッとカモン。殲滅コバルトウィング待機中。さてひとまず休んで。対象を集中攻撃。打ちます打ちます狙います。殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅艦長闇よ闇よ溢れ出せ。失敗闇よかき集めて。
派手に行こうかね。裏かをこんなのはどうだい？
艦長苦しみは深まる。不運に全部のか倒れて
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
失敗した私の不運は傷つきたくない。艦長闇の力で
裏かをこんなのはどうだ？
役に立ちましたか？
Yeah, finally it's getting difficult.
派手に助立ちしよう。裏か表、サポートが必要かね。
慎重に力になってみせます。私が守ります。
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
艦長失敗したら一番の苦痛を。完璧です。役に立ちましたか？
こんなのはどうだい？
力になってみ君の力で準備できました。確認します。
裏かをこんなのはどうだ？こんなのはどうだい？派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
これで役に立てるの。役に立ちましたか？失敗したら闇の力で
裏か表、もう一度振ってみ。こんなのはどうだい？もう一度振ってみ。助立ち。
元気が出ましたか？艦長
Oh my gosh, come on. Next.
速チャージシステム稼働。せーの、準備か。このベロニカには夢があるんです。大吉殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅。なめないでよね。殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅。ビシッと決めるね。狙います。ターゲットロックコバルトライトコバルトウィングターゲットロックコバルトライトターゲットロックコバルトライト。テンポ上げちゃうよ。殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅。失敗してみよう。準備できます。触れ出せ。
派手にこんなのはどうだい。裏顔こんなのはどうだ。
危険です。身の安全は風船してください。どういうのなのかもうすぐわかるよ。神の祝福を。艦長信じて。失敗したらどう闇の力で。
こんなのはどうだい。派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。裏顔もこんなのはどうだい。
慎重。力になって役に立ちましたか。艦長闇の力で。準備でき。元気が出ましたか。
派手に行こうかね。
失敗したらどうし。
裏顔表か。こんなのはどうだい。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみ。裏顔こんなのはどうだい。こんなのはどうだい。
慎重。力になってみせます。準備でき。役に立ちましたか。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
慎重に。
裏顔サポートが必要か。派手にこんなのはどうだ。裏顔こんなのはどうだい。
失敗した。私の不運がする。艦長
Oh my god.
準備できました。
派手に行こうか。
慎重に。準備できました。下がってください。失敗したらどうし。闇の力で。艦長信じ。失敗したらどうし。
裏か表か。
艦長信じ。
派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみ。裏か表か。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみようか。
失敗したらって。艦長信じてる。
Notification again.
裏顔も付け立ちしよう。派手にこんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみようか。
準備できます。確認します。失敗したらどうしよう。闇の力で。艦長失敗したら
裏顔こんなのはどうだ。
私が守ります。艦長信じてる。失敗したらどう。艦長信じてる。闇の力で。
派手こんなのはどうだ。裏もう一度振って派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみ。裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。
派手に行こう。サポートが
倒れて。
もう一度振ってみようか。
答えて。
裏か表。
優位の弁なのか。倒れて。答えて。
もう一度振ってみ。
倒れて。
もう一度振ってみよう。
They should really make more exciting bosses for this.
どうだい。
倒れて。
もう一度振ってみようか。
答えて。 急速チャージシステムせーの準備完了。殲滅コバルトウィング待機中。殲
Yeah, I
滅
can auto this, but I'm just playing manually. Okay, for that, I need to upload videos to Google Drive. All my ZZN stuff I just recorded. There we go.
狙います。殲滅すごい。コバルトウィング狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。感想もちゃんと聞いて。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルトウィング待機。殲滅撃ちましょう。このベロニカには殲滅失敗。闇を準備できます。溢れ出せ。
派手にこんなのはどうだい。助立ちしよう。
手伝います。艦長、闇の力で
裏運を試してみよう。
準備できます。力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか。下がってください。失敗した。艦長、信じているのはか。
サポートが必要か。派手に行こう。運命というべきかね。裏顔こんなのはどうだい。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。失敗した。命簡単には
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい。
艦長、失敗した。力になってみせます。艦長、闇をかきあ。
もう一度振ってみようか。
役に立ちましたか。これで役苦しみ
裏か表か。こんなのはどうだい。
倒れて私の不運は答えて。
こんなのはどうだ。
倒れて答えて。力になってみせます。倒れて答えて。神の祝福は。
こんなのはどうだ。
倒れて
もう一度振ってみよう。
答えて。倒れて
もう一度振ってみようか。
急速チャージシステム稼働。急速チャージシステム稼働。頭上に注意してください。小バせーの準備完了。殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルト殲滅狙います。ターゲットロックコバルトライト。殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト。殲滅さてロックンロール。コバルトウィング待機中。これでいいですよね。ビシッと決めるかも。 んな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
And
狙います。殲滅。
oh my gosh. Now for the fun comp. As much slow as this is, I like this trillion daggers thing. Just wish the animations would went by faster.
艦長、
艦長、
今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみよう。
失敗したらと。艦長。
派手に行こうかね。裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか。
失敗したらの真なる天罰なので手伝います。艦長、闇の
Two,
力で。
three.
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。役に立ちましたか。答えて。倒れて。準備できました。不運の伝のものか。答えて。私の不運は倒れて。答えて。闇の倒れて。力になってみせます。答えて。倒れて。
行こうかね。
準備できま。答えて。
裏か表か
手伝います。倒れて。
サポートが必要。
答えて。役に立ちましたか。倒れて。力になって。答えて。闇に倒れて。答えて。倒れて。
派手に行こうかね。運命というべきかね。
答えて。
こんなのはどうだい。
倒れて。私が守ります。答えて。
裏
役に立ちましたか。
こんなのはどうだ。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。艦長、信じてる。
こんなのはどうだい。
傷つきたくない。闇の力。
派手。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみようか。
闇の力で。
裏かこんなのはどうだ。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみよう。
Ooh, they're upgrading the internet in my area. Nice. What email is that? Work on your area, 21st.
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。
Yes, you are capped at 25 a week. There's nothing I can do to progress in power more. So I finished it for the week. I did not max it out. I'm doing basing right now.
狙います。急速チャージシステム。コバルトウィング。
Yeah, power, the first 25 levels are brain dead easy.
撃ちましょう。壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。撃ちましょうか。集中。この動き。対象を集中攻撃。大きいのが来る。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。コバルトウィン。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙い。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。殲滅。ターゲットロック。
What you're seeing here is what happened in the tower. They're melting everything.
敗闇よ闇よ溢れ出せ力になって闇よかき集役に立ちましたか。
派手にこんなのはどうだい。
艦長これで役に立てるの。不運の伝のなんかもうすぐわかるよ。失敗したら苦しみは深まる。
こんなのはどうだ。
倒れて力になってみせます。答えて準備できました。艦長私の不運は鋭い。倒れて
もう一度振ってみ。
答えて元気が出ましたか。倒れて
こんなのはどうだ。
答えて倒れて
So we are gamers. We are abusing strong comps, but that is the gamer mindset. They should prevent us from abusing this hard.
裏か表もう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみ。
倒れて確認します。答えて失敗したらどうしよう。あ倒れて答えて倒れて
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみ。裏か表かもう一度振ってみ。
倒れて
運を試してみよう。
Okay, they're both dead. Anything else I can get?
慎重に役に立ちましたか。倒れて
裏かをつけだ。
答えて
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
倒れて見事な攻撃でした。
裏かをこんなのはどうだ。
倒れて艦長信じ闇の力で
派手にこんなのはどうだ。裏かサポートが必要かね。
失敗した。あ艦長不運の伝なのか。
もう一度振ってみようか。もう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみよう。
下がってください。
裏かをこんなのはどうだい。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
派手にこんなのはどうだい。裏かをこんなのはどうだい。
慎重に準備でき役に立ちましたか。
派手に運命というべきか
What
ね。
do I get? I get this.
艦長苦しみは深まる。
もう一度振ってみ。裏か
What is this Mormon's ripoff?
もう一度振ってみ。
倒れて
Nice.
慎重に準備できま手伝います。
Just need to do my weak ways in this game.
失敗闇に倒れて
Don't worry, I have a Mormons video in the works. I'll finish the Mormons video I've been working on after I'm done with all my CCN stuff. But I gotta send my editor some stuff.
裏か表もう一度振って
It's just the image relic thing.
急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィングこのベロニカには夢せーの準備か。殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅狙います。ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅殲滅
30k HP is not enough.
すごい。
One of the the bosses in the tower had 30k HP, and let me tell you, it might as well have been 100 HP with Zerenio.
殲滅
It might as well have been 100 HP, as far as I was concerned.
殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅殲滅殲滅失敗闇よ闇よ慎重溢れ出せ
There was a boss that had damage reduction. I stacked him up to 15 times. It didn't matter.
身の安全を優先してください。
助立ちしよう。
準備でき力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？失敗簡単にはやられないよ。艦長信じてるって。俺の力
サポート。
私が守ります。失敗したら艦長。準備でき元気が出ましたか？失敗した俺の力艦長、私の不運は失敗した力になってみせます。艦長、苦しみは深まる。
運命というべきかね。
倒れて
こんなのはどうだい？
答えて慎重に手伝います。倒れて答えて倒れて答えて
派手に運を試してみよう。
倒れて確認します。答えて倒れて答えて倒れて
裏か表かもう一度振ってみよう。
答えて役に立ちましたか？
こんなのはどうだい？
な攻撃でした。
So, you guys first.
君の力で
裏かをこんなのはどうだい？
準備できます。下がってください。
I know, I generally like this comp. As torture as it is for most people, I find this hilarious.
もう一度振ってみようか。
This is torture for a lot of people. I do find this comp hilarious.
艦長
運命というべきかね。
Let me just grab this.
派手に助立ちしよう。裏かをこんなの
I have a sixth sense of
に
humor.
なってみせます。闇の力で艦長
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
失敗したり
もう一度振ってみようか。もう一度振ってみよう。
私が守ります。艦長
裏か表こんなのはどうだい？
慎重手伝います。
I like playing a trillion cards.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長
もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみようか。
I like playing a trillion cards. That is my gameplay in Mormons too. I like playing a trillion cards. The more cards, the better.
もうちょっとせーの準備カモン。狙います。壊れスピーカー。これでいいです。急速チャージシステム稼働。テンポ上げちゃうよ。殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。殲滅。よっしー。完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。コバルトウィング待機中。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙いな。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。急速チャージシステム殲滅。
Oh, this is where I have to change up my comp.
かき集めて艦長闇を溢れ出せ。
Are these guys gonna kill me? Nope.
気をつけないと。失敗した闇をかき集め。役に立ちましたか？
裏かをこんなのはどうだい？派手にサポートが必要かね？
準備できました。力になってみせます。新艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。 神の祝福を。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、
All of them are gonna hit me.
闇の力で確認します。失敗したらどうしよう。
Got a dagger back anyway.
艦長、闇の力で失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、資源機が出ましたか。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗したらどうしよう。闇の力で下がってください。艦長、信じ、失敗したら艦長、信じてるよ。艦長、闇の力で。
Oh, he summons. Well, more mobs to kill anyway.
傷つきたくない。失敗したらどうしよう。皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。艦長。失敗したら
Apparently not.
力で。
Apparently not.
準備できました。
But it doesn't matter.
失敗したら艦長。闇の力で。
Apparently, I did not need to kill the small dudes.
失敗したら
But I'm already full health again, so
艦長。
should have just pushed them.
役に立ちましたか。準備できました。私が守ります。失敗したらと闇の力で。艦長。闇の力。
こんなのはどうだい。
Okay, these guys get angry if you hit them too many
こ
times.
んなのはどうだい。
失敗したらと苦しみは深ま。艦長。で倒れて。失敗したらどうしよう。
裏か表か。
You hit the Earth Friend too much.
倒れて。
けだ。
答えて。
派手に運命というべき。
I don't think I can chain a kill. I'm just gonna grab a retain card and hold it in my
倒れ
hand.
て。
裏か表か。もう一度振ってみ。
答えて。
こんなのはどうだい。
倒れて。
こんなのはどうだ。
答えて。
裏か表。もう一度振ってみ。
倒れて。
もう一度振ってみ。
答えて。
もう一度振ってみ。
倒れて。
運を試してみよう。
答えて。慎重に準備できました。確認します。
I'm gonna hit both once.
艦長、信じてる闇に答えて。失敗したらどうしよう。倒れて。
Next turn, I'll kill you.
新力になってみせます。
派手にサポートが必要かね。
準備でき役に立ちましたか。
裏かをこんなのはどうだい。もう一度振ってみようか。
不運に出るのか。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
失敗したらと
一番の靴を
慎重元気が出
裏か
ましたか。
表か。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみよう。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表。
闇の力で。
派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
Okay, done. Done with all the weeklies. Spiral Tower stream. I maxed it out. Only took 10 years. Now, event. Oh yeah, there's no more fucking Chaos Weekly. Thank God. Holy shit. Thank fucking Jesus Christ. Don't even have to do that anymore. Whew. That's a big weight off my shoulders.
けが必要ならいつでも呼んで。
Okay, last piece of ZZN. I need to record my opinions on the partner in an audio, and my editor can figure out from there. So let's just do this real quick.
研究対象を探して。
So Gaia is a, on further review, Gaia is a decent support for, I guess, the unit Narya. But in general, there are better defensive support units that are more universal. Let's say Zeta for Calliope, etc. I don't think she's a really good universal one, so she's an easy skip for most players. You can see how most players use them from the clips. Nara is a skippable unit, and her support is also skippable, mostly because they are going to go into the standard pool. They're not as broken as Serenio. And limited units are probably going to be vastly broken if, you know, the game is anything to go by. So, again, all this is pretty underwhelming so far. And that is all the audio I'm going to record. I'm going to do less and less effort and see what I can get away with. That's all I'm going to record for the partner video. I did all the content in the patch for the week in 3 hours. Okay, and going for the story, that's every content in 3 hours. Now time to do another auto. The real reason why we're here. Let me farm memory fragment. It's less painful to just farm a memory fragment. All the content done. A very fun 3 hours. I had the time of my life. I had an awakened experience, some might say. How's the story skip? I still use the clicking, so I wouldn't know. I read the story, I skimmed it real quick, so I wouldn't know. Oh my gosh, it's alive! Nice. Okay, Zeronium shop. Yeah, there's no challenge if you pull for meta units. Whatsoever. Not even close. Still uploading all that? Okay, let me go finish my Morimans video I've been working on for a while. And then I'm gonna end my stream. So, we're done with that. So, Mormons, I was working on the Image Relic review video. So, who do I have left? Image Relic in blue. And I'll work on the other realms when it's their D-tide. So, I was going to go onto Sangha. I did Caucus, I did all these. So, Sangha. Songa, G Murphy. I mean regular Murphy. Songa, G Murphy, regular Murphy, G Murphy. Okay. So on to the next image relic. This image relic, those of you know who watch my videos, watch the content, watch Manchi, knows is a very strong image relic. The Songa image relic. Now, you've seen me do this with low investment when I was coaching someone with only a level 70 E3 caster. Songa image relic is one of the best blue image relic for D-Tide farming. You mainly do it on counting caster. Again, you don't need this pro caster. Like, if you don't want to use the elbow wheel on, you know, whatever, you can put it on Songa. So Songa, let me put it in. So we're gonna go over Solis, the blue image with Solis, Songa, Murphy, and we're gonna put in caster and show how that clears. So let me do all this, and then I'll go in and I'll show you why it's very strong. It gets you easy alert 5s with only level 60 Songa and level 70 caster. Again, let me actually borrow a weaker caster here. Okay, I'll borrow a weaker caster. I'm just gonna do a few waves. Scroll down. Scroll down, and here we go. Here are some. Here we go. That's a shitty caster, but here we go. I'll just use this and not use his overexalt, because these are the ideal wheels I want on. So that, and we're gonna put in Alba wheel here, and this should be another DR wheel to buff her defenses. So Dust and Dawn is fine, but might be too strong. You can also use fucking this if you want. Or Liz if you want. As long as it's her fucking image. So you don't want Dreams, because Dreams does not affect the card, what we're going to do here. Dreams does not affect it. So let's put in Key Flare. I don't know why I'm going for all this effort. This is going to be a very short showcase. Okay, weak. Again, you don't need this. Let's just put in something random. Sigil gain doesn't matter. And generally, if you want to do an easy alert 5 with this, you want to use Songa or the posse that gives fucking the strength and what. I think it's Ultra one. Let me see. There's the one that gives the strike defenses. Here we go. This is the posse you want to use. So we're going in. And I'll explain these 3 units and where I would rate their image relics. Alert 5. Again, if you watched the hour video of me coaching someone with a tank caster just without Pollux, you will know how this works. So, Songa's image relic. At the start of battle, all of Songa's command cards gain Retain, Prepare 1, and he gains Shield when you play it. What does that mean? So, every strike defense is now retained. And it generates a shit ton of shield. See that 50 shield? This is a level 60 Songa, by the way. So you can just stall forever, basically. Like, look. The defense just gave us 100 shield. And this is basically the playstyle of the Songa here. So you just tank up. And 500 shield. And with just a 1 Onyx Plume from the caster. And you basically just stall and rely on the counting relics. Or this relic to do the kill. So we're going to trigger that. Again, I'm borrowing a weaker caster to showcase it here. So we're going to do this. This. And since this is retained, every turn it has prepare as well, which means it's 1 cheaper. So you can play it. Gain more shield. Let's play this. Key Flare. And now we're going to... We can also Exalt, but we're just going to Rouse. So, without caster, you can run this without caster, you can just Rouse the Songa, but I'm going to play this correctly. if you're gonna run this comp. And you can just exalt on her. No, normally you save her OE, but that's her exalt. 20,000, level 60 Sangha, and it refills. You basically just stall. And just proc the poison or counter relics that they have for the week. And you basically just win in Alert 5. Her image relic is broken. It's game changing. It's one of the best image relics in the game. Mainly for that effect. Again, it's retained. You play it. Free shield. We're in triggered relic. This is a mutation. And we can just rouse her again for next battle. And we don't have to do anything. Just stall. That's the concept of this. You just tank. And they'll slowly die to your poison relic, your counter relic. Again, V-Tide, you don't care if it takes 50 turns, as long as you live. This is just infinite stall with Sangha relic. Because every card has Retain Prepare, which is what she needs in her base kit, in my opinion. This should be in her base kit. Now, what does Murphy's Image Relic do? Well, Murphy's Image Relic, most of you are going to use it for the 15 ailments gain that everyone has. I do not rate it as a game changer as much as Sangha, but it's real good. So her strike and defenses convert 25% of sacrifice into temporary 10 technical damage. That means she pairs well with G Murphy, whoever, during the Image Relic week. However, you're not going to use her with G Murphy in most cases, because you're going to use her on full Lemurian team. If you're playing her correctly. So again, we exalt infinite survivability, and we can just exalt on Sangha. We don't need to even use our overexalt. They die because the damage is based on how much shield you have. So that is what her card does. I'll show it next turn as well. So what does Solis Image Relic do? Solis is also one of the best Image Relics in the game. It's one of the best healing AFK Image Relics in the game. It makes her heal more than the Caucus passive, even at level 60. Why? Every command card of Solis in your hand that remains when you end turn commands one tentacle to attack an enemy and heals 33 HP at level 60 Solis. So, it doesn't matter level, it's mostly account level and stuff, so no, I don't even know why I'm saying level. So this is 3. So it heals 99. 3 times 33 equals 99. That is a big heal as long as you do not play her card. And if you keep the Tinkless Dream and her weakness in hand, that's a free 66 health right there. So we're going to play Caster Strike. Again, we can just stall infinitely with this team. So, Sangha defense, heal shield, beauty, huge shield, insight, defense. This is all the Sangha, 819 shield, and then the caster shield is going to proc. We're just in a regular Exalt on caster to take less damage. Again, we're pretending he does not have OE. I'm not playing with OE. You don't need OE for this. 1200 shield. Again, this is why the Image Relic is all very good. This is with level 60 Sangha, level 62 Murphy, level 60 Solis, a borrowed level 70 caster. So this is how much caster shield does. 201, and then Sangha strike. 64. 64. And we're gonna kill this turn. Now, since I have caster, I can just plume it up, and it's dead. And this is Murphy. It converts that to tentacle damage, 72. It's like, oh, whatever. So we can just do this. Annihilate. Annihilate. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. It is pretty straightforward. That's how you do it. You clear all the content Alert 5. You can watch my replay. If you want to see my whalecaster, you can watch the video I posted. So, Sangha Image Relic, very good. I rate it highly. Solis, very good. Murphy, you get it for the alien miss. You don't really care about this other option unless you're playing her with G Murphy. So let's go on to the rest of the Image Relics. Again, this is me recording the video. And I'm going to piece it all together. So G Murphy. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Finally, the last image relic. G Murphy. G Murphy is also extremely strong image relic, but it's not needed. You're going to win with G Murphy with or without the image relic. It's mostly all the other units' image relic that really matters. But what her image relic does, or if you know how to play the game or read at all, is every third waltz, it takes effect 3 times. So the third waltz every time triggers triple. So if you trip waltz in blue stance, it, triple scale. Red stance, it triple hits. White stance, it triple shields. That is as straightforward as I could possibly make it. And that is good. That is a good effect. It's probably the best effect, if we're being honest here. So we're just going to do this. Always white stance first turn. So what this generally does when you have her thing D-tied is make her burst turns more consistent and faster. You don't have to wait as long with this image relic to do a G Murphy burst. Because you can just waltz. Let's rouse someone. Let's rouse her. Waltz. So the next, see it's glowing? The next waltz will take effect 3 times. Now, generally, what most people use this for, and what I recommend you use this for, is to just speed up the burst turn. Most people just use it so that you waltz, then the next turn after, you red stance, exalt, waltz. That is generally the normal use case for that ability. Let's do this. So actually, we could have just red stance there, but we didn't have to. So now that we have 2, normally you want to scale up longer, but with the relic, especially with overexalt. With overexalt, you can trigger this way more. So let's posse first. Let's exalt on him, and we're gonna just kill it this turn. So generally, this lets you two turn mob waves, or just even one turn it really fast without a lot of setup. It's like it just makes her into a less setup unit, if that makes sense. So basically, you red stance, you exalt, and now this will trigger 3 times. Yep. And is dead. And the boss is dead. Game over. That's why I rate her highly, but folks. Yeah, but the image relic, that's what the image relic does. You don't need it. Anyone who actually knows how to play G Murphy knows that she doesn't need shit. Like, this is just a styling on the boss right now. And with her overexalt, you can trigger it several times. You see? I can trigger it another time. If I do this, I can trigger it one more time. And it's dead. 500,000 damage, plus another 5,000, 1,000,000 damage. Not that much setup. Yeah, I'll just do it again. That's her image relic. If you have her image relic, you can speed up her burst turn. That is the sole point of her image relic. It's needed. You don't really need the burst. You're gonna win anyway. It just speeds up the burst turn by at least a turn or 2. So let me rouse someone. Rouse G Murphy here. And let's actually 67. Let's actually do this. So it also enables 1 turn, but I'm just gonna exalt, over exalt now. Undo this turn, but I'm gonna choose not to.
これこそ宿命よ
Let's rouse.
神母となる
Get rid of these. Strike. Posse because we have room. We're looking for G Murphy. Generally, you never want to burst first turn if you can't help it with G Murphy because it's just a waste of resources.
主への貢ぎ物ですね
I don't want to use these because these are prepare. I can burst next turn. So it already has one. So let me. Do we even need fucking Vaughn? Normally you would rouse Miriam to get the Vaughn, but I don't think we need it. So remember, we need to scale up a little bit.
宿命よ
So some people will either scale up or use it all in red stance. So let me just use it all in red stance now. Red stance. Exalt.
私に全て貢ぎなさい
Yeah, all it does is speed up. Again, you can use it utility-wise to scale up faster, or you can just use it as a burst. In this scenario, I'm just using it as a burst. So that's a triple hit. Let's do this. Let's do this for the one Aerith. And we can trigger again.
精鋭
And it's dead. Congrats. You won. Nothing to be proud of. She's the best unit in the game. There's nothing to be proud of here. No brain. Good support. Yeah, the Image Relic makes her even stronger. But unlike Manchette, she does not really need it. She can go into any boss. Less setup. And I don't know what else you would want me to say about G Murphy other than she's good. Anyone who has played her knows she's good. You have to be insane to think she's underrated or overrated in any way. So let's get rid of this, and I'm not gonna bother doing the boss. You already see my replays. So yeah, that concludes this whole setup video about the Image Relics and Blue Realm. I hope you had fun. Hope you learned something. Probably not. I'm just making these Image Relic videos because it's part of a dead period of content right now. So I'm just going to do this on top of my D-Tide guide videos and working on my spreadsheet some more. Again, I am working on the spreadsheet, making it slightly better for the limited in-depth. It's taking me a bit of time because, you know, health issues. But I will try to get it done before the weekend. If not, by next week, hopefully. I finished the Chaos Blue and most of Carol. I'm just working on the Ultra section right now. And then I'll make a video on the update to the spreadsheet when I'm finished with it. What else do I want to say towards the end of this video? Oh, this video took like a week to make because you can see the timestamp below in the game. It's like change the timer. Yeah, it took me a couple days to record this because, you know, issues. And I've been very tired and energetic lately. Sometimes I'm tired, sometimes I'm what, because of all this fucking testing. I just got anesthesia today. But hopefully it's all better after the surgery. Again, surgery towards the end of the month. I don't actually know. They said the fucking 27th for the pre-op, but then they say like the pre-op might be the surgery and the 9th. I'm getting mixed signals. I'll try to get it down, but I'm gonna make content off of the ultrasound because I'm gonna go in the next couple days. I'm gonna go to the hospital and request a copy of all the imaging, and we can look together at the fucking thing, fucking dog shit Bud Clem gave me. So I'll see you guys next time. Okay, let me piece all of those videos together now. And that is the Image Relic video. I'll take any minor questions. Yeah, but I'm probably just gonna lay in bed. Probably just gonna lay in bed today. My neck is sore. No point. Try level 90 here? Nah. Doesn't need it. I did this by accident. I was just making a random comp, but I'll probably do a run of this. Probably do a run of this. I was testing a comp with G Murphy. Did not work. Just he really needs the Pikmin. He really wants the Pikmin. Maybe I'll borrow a Daff. I was using the Pharaohs before. I can shave off a turn if I use Daff. Again, this is pure RNG of what map you get. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll try to Daff there. All that matters is just rushing the boss as fast as possible. Skip. Okay. Is my editor, video editor working? I won't die. It's like the chance of me surviving are like super high. I wouldn't worry about it. Now, but if I do die, I do have a video that's gonna release. I already made it. I do have a video that's gonna release exactly 1 month after whatever operation I'm getting. Exactly 1 month. So if something does happen, you will get the video 1 month after the surgery. Now, obviously, if the surgery goes well, I will take it down and just delete the video. You know. But if it doesn't go well, you guys will have that video. I have plans within plans. Maybe I should make more videos in case of my eventual death, but that's too much work. I'm gonna cap it at that one video, and that's it. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, what video is this? Stuff as well, but first, before that, let me go over what I've purchased. Okay, this is just my cash shop video. Nope. Delete. So how I'm talking for the entire battle. So you can have like, if you hit 10 DRs, you can have let me compare to actual blue poison. So this is 24. So on to the next image relic. This image relic, those of you know who watch my videos, watch the content, watch Manchi, knows is a very strong. Finally, the last image. So on finally, Okay, final and last image. So right now I'm gonna showcase 4 image relics at once. Okay, 4 image relics. So I went over a replay. This is my Gmer. Replay.
For I can never play
Salvador
him.
is fucking boring.
For I can never play
Salvador
him.
is fucking boring. Yeah, this is delete. Okay, today I'm gonna break down exactly how much I. So this is a pretty. I think it's. Okay, again, I'm only bringing the R to this team to showcase thing. It is not teams you should run. I'm just showing the effects of the relic and whether they're good or not. Okay, I think this includes all of it. So since it's dead content and okay, there we go. Let me finish exporting this. Wait, I need to resize this. Yeah, I'm gonna resize this. Edit it a little bit. Resize this. It's a little off center, but I'll fix it. This is gonna be edited by me because that's too low effort to get my editor. Do it. Here we go. Okay. Blue image relic video. Export. Hour long. That's fine. .44 minutes left there. Okay. Maybe I now go into the curse content. Okay, how many of you guys would like to learn random, unfun, or fun facts you can torment other people with while my videos are compiling and uploading? I'm going to do it anyway. But how many of you guys are genuinely curious about these random, cursed, fun history facts that I know? I'm going to pull up articles on too. The answer should be none of you, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, I love showcasing these random pieces of knowledge that I've learned over my very short lifetime, because I'm very young. Do this. When I say fun facts, they're fun to me. So this is known as this is like way back in ancient China. So I'm gonna pull up the article and the study, and not really study, so like the practice. It's published by a book in the 1960s, like goes over ancient Chinese text. Now, this fact is funny to me. So this is in the Zhou Dynasty. Let me pull that up. So this is in the Zhou Dynasty, sexuality in Chinese medicine. So basically, the gist of this is from the book 1961, Sexual Life in Ancient China, Bards and Nobles. So myths and legends about magical powers and whatnot during sex and pupil. So, back then, they view woman as the great initiator, and men are just stupid, ignorant students who don't know anything about sex. Now, this is probably true. So, it is believed that the ruling class have excess D-E, but I'm pronouncing it wrong, but it's spelled D-E, and needed a large amount of female partners to sleep with. Or else, their inner D, turns malevolent into Gui, G-U-I, Gui. So, they have special court ladies, known as the Nushi, to ensure that they sleep with women in the right order and the amount. Now, there's some problems back then. This is in the 1100 to 200 BC. This is a random factoid. So, if you're the emperor of China back then in this specific dynasty, you cannot sleep with your empress wife every day. That is bad. That is really bad if you sleep and love your wife and have a monogamous relationship. No. What you gotta do is grind. You gotta grind on specific women in a specific order. It dates to the moon cycles. They have a calendar. You are forced to sleep with people at certain times in order to build up your D energy. So the king has one queen, 3 consorts, and 9 wives of the second rank, 27 wives of the third rank, and 81 concubines. Now, special court ladies known as the Nushi regulated and supervised the sexual relationship of the king and the wives, blah blah, correct calendar days, and the right amount. So the way you think of it is you gotta grind up to get the SSR waifu sleep, okay? This is a random fact. I just find it extremely funny that people in the past believed in this. But they might be true, you don't know. And they thought that bad rulers were rulers that did not harness their D energy hard enough. So if it was a bad king, there was there were a bunch of emperors and stuff that they just kicked out because they refused to have sleep with women other than their wife. Because they're like, this guy was gonna be a really bad emperor. He's sleeping with his wife every day. I just find it extremely hilarious. This is a random fun fact. Where are you gonna use this fact IRL? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea where you're going to apply this in real life. But now you know. But now you know. You will have 0 application use for this knowledge. Just like me. I have 0 reason to know this. Other than I find it funny. It's like the fucking elephant we hanged back then. You guys know about the time America hanged an elephant from a crane, right? I'm probably losing a lot of you on this, probably all of you are gonna leave. But that actually happened. So since it's dead content and my video is already finished compiling, finally. Okay, back to uploading the content. Back to uploading the Mormons content. Drag and drop. I'm uploading a shit ton of videos right now. Well, not a shit ton. I'm uploading a shit ton to my editor. But I need to delete video files later too. Where is it? Image relic. Full invest low HP cat. Okay, let me delete this video from my files. Where is that blue image relic video? Blue image relic video. So Mormons. Unique. Realm. And how impactful. Yeah, that seems good. Find titles for me. I'll do another B test for this. I'll do another B test, but okay, let me get the thumbnail that my thumbnail guy made a while ago. Save image. Blue image. Upload file. Add suitability. I'll allow black magic ads. Have you guys ever gotten a fucking black magic ad? I have that turned on. I have all ads turned on, and one of the categories is black magic. Fun fact. One of the categories for ads that I'm allowed is black magic. I was like, yep. Seems good. Seems good. Black magic. So if you guys ever get a black magic ad, please post about it, okay? I'm very interested in what these black magic ads are. Because there's an option to turn them off. I'm like, that sounds badass. Actually, I'll go over the scams. Yeah, I'll go over the scams on the while I'm here and uploading. I'll go over because I'm gonna redo my scam video because the last scam video my mic was fucked up. So I'm just gonna go over it now on what you shouldn't do. So let me set everything up first. Okay, sponsored ad. Okay. And let me go to a random video. Do I have the scam ads in my thing to really showcase this and make the video? No. Well, won't be that good, but I'll just do it one take. So let me get everything ready for this. So go to. Okay, let me go to Marin Altman. I think some people would be interested in this. Yep. Okay, I have those piled up. What are fucking scams? I'll just go over a few scams. Just trying to think of scams that people would likely fall for. Oh yeah.
Hey guys, so welcome to.
Okay, and I'll go over my video here. Let me pull up my thing real quick. Where is this? Manage videos. Under earns. I found this when I was doing it later. I was too lazy. Here we go. Okay, time for me to re-record this video. Let's see. So, this is a re-recording of the scam video. Now, a lot of people have been scammed with crypto scams and whatnot, falling for ads on YouTube lately, and even in my workplace, even finance, which is a PSA. If you are listening to anyone giving financial advice, either me or whatever, don't fucking listen to them. Or are you fucking retarded? We're not giving you ideas for fucking free. And by the way, I'm gonna take on some of the scams in this video and talk about them and how to avoid them. Basically, don't trust anything that sounds so good. Why are you guys falling for this shit, dude? Like, people at my workplace fall. These are fucking like 20-year-olds and fucking 30-year-olds with college degrees falling for this shit, losing like thousands and thousands of dollars. Now, let me go over the ads on YouTube and how most of them are fucking scams. I might get, whatever, I don't give a fuck. So, a lot of people are like, hey, YouTube creators cannot control what ads they show. We can. I am transparent. I allow all the ads to show, okay? I don't restrict any ads. You're going to get gambling ads. You're going to get anything. You're going to get scam ads on my channel, okay? So, guess what the ad categories are? You can go into the specific settings, and like, I see so many YouTubers, even like ones that are hundreds to thousands of times bigger than me, go and tell their followers, oh, I'm sorry you got scammed. I'm sorry you got scammed. I cannot control what ads appear on my channel. I cannot control what ads appear on my channel. You just have to be careful. You can! Look, if I wanted to, I can ban alcohol ads on my channel. I can ban, again, this is funny. Just so you know, if you ever get a black magic ad on my channel, please link me. What the fuck is a black magic ad, okay? Or body modification. Yeah. These are the sensitive categories. I can just click block, and the ad will never show on my channel. They're all regulated. And these are the general categories. It's very in-depth. I can go specific. I don't want fucking newspaper. These newspapers, evil. I can block them. I can easily block any of these ads. You know, but I won't. But at least I'm transparent of them. You can block political ads. You can block anything. You can do anything on your channel. I don't understand. And you can also run ads. YouTube lets me run ads on other people's channels if I'm willing to fork up a couple $100. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that shit, dude. YouTube has a lot of ad options with permissions, creator demographics, and everything. Okay? I'm just sick of like YouTubers hundreds of times bigger than me lying. They can block all these ads. I can too. But I'm a greedy bastard. I want that $3, okay? I want that $3 YouTube gives me per video. From you guys. Yeah. You know what all of my revenue is? Over 50% of my revenue are from dating. Yeah. This category, dating. And the AI girlfriends. In case you're wondering what ads are popular on my channel, dating and AI girlfriends. It is not fucking religion. It's not politics. It's not even finance. It's not even gaming. You guys are clicking on those stupid AI girlfriend ads over and over and over and over. That's what the data tells me, dude. You guys are degenerates, okay? Now, next. A lot of people are falling for, I'm in the crypto space. A lot of people are falling for these stupid airdrops and crypto multiplication ads. Like, why are you guys falling for this? There are hundreds of these channels, and you guys are falling for all of them. Like Solana airdrop. Okay, now how this ad works is that you'll get an ad, and it will be verified by a prominent crypto chain. Okay, such as Solana, that has a lot of subscribers. Let me tell you a secret about ads. When you're running an ad, it will show this channel name down here. Like this, for example. You can pick whatever name. So if you have this Solana Discover Crypto, you can change it to like Visa MasterCard, for example, in the channel. But most of the time, those get caught really quick. So only the big crypto companies are the ones getting scammed. Now, what these channels do are insidious, technically. Now, the most prominent scammer of crypto on the Solana blockchain is this channel. I'm calling out this channel. I already blocked all their ads, but what these channels do is they masquerade as a real channel with 92,000 subscribers, and they make 2,000 videos. Now, on their channel, you will not see a single scam. These are all real interviews, real videos from the Solana team that they took, and what they do is they upload it and pretend to be a real channel. Now, where does the scam take place? The YouTube ad system. What you do is you make an unlisted video and run an ad campaign on it. So, when you run an ad campaign on an unlisted video, you can then change, it will show this name up here. It will not show Solana FNDN. Clearly a scam. It will show Solana, and it will be highlighted or the fancy text, so people will fall for, oh, this is the official Solana team. And in that ad that they paid for, they'll say, limited time, send X crypto, get X back, minimum X. And some of the recent ones are like, up to 50 Solana. Up to 50 Solana. if you need me to tell you, if someone's offering you, give me $1, I'll give you $2 back, bro. Just to test the crypto chain, bro. Why the fuck am I doing that? The people at my workplace fell for this scam over the Christmas break. Like, why are you breathing? What kind of fucking ultra player are you? What kind of fucking degenerate, brain dead Neanderthal are you? You don't even deserve to breathe, let alone breed. Okay? And let me get started on the other scams in the crypto space, in on the finance space, okay? So let me swap windows real quick. Let me go to my other browser. This guy and every crypto stock person. Now, I can easily become a scammer. Maybe I will. Maybe I will change this channel into a scam channel, giving financial, stock, and crypto advice. Maybe I will do just like these guys. But there are hundreds, if not thousands, of these scammer dudes. So this is one of the most prominent ones that I'm pissed off about, because he's so fucking lazy and his followers are fucking brain dead. Everyone who watches this guy is brain dead. At least BitBoy. At least everyone else has high production value and they have like new things. This guy has no production value. He has 96,000 subscribers. I have 5,000 or something low. I don't know how many I have, but not 95,000 subscribers. Every video that, like, all of his videos are dog shit. Like, how do you trust this guy? Advanced investor. Oh, his highlights. Let me tell you. You know what this guy does? He shills every crypto coin in the world. This is what these guys do. You know why they do that? So that when you search on YouTube, you type in, you find a random crypto, you find a random stock, people in stock. You type in that price predictions. Okay? For example. And boom. You get hundreds of these little no-name retards shilling that random coin. And you know how I know this guy's fucking retarded and everyone is retarded? He shills every coin. He makes the same predictions over and over and over and over. Let's look. 6 months ago, this guy. Why can easily hit $5. Wow. Does an interview. That could shoot up. Let's go. Keep scrolling down. You'll find him again. 8 months ago. Making big bucks. 3 years ago. Bat should hit $4. Again, I do believe in Bat Project. This is a crypto. But this is how I know of him. So he makes this for every fucking video. Like 1 year ago. Can 14x in price. Yeah, he does this for every crypto. Look how many videos on this one crypto. I'm just doing this. Look, 1 year ago. 1 year ago again. In the same year, can 10x in price. Look at this. This is hilarious. Both the same year. Can hit $5, currently 35 cents. Can get to $2, currently 19 cents. Like, holy shit. Why are you guys watching this video? Look, 2 years ago. Can 8x in price. Can hit $2, currently 24 cents. Guess what? It never hit $2 today. Look, if you make the same predictions over and over, and that's not the only coin that he does it for every fucking coin, every fucking crypto, every crypto. Look, can 5x? Why can 1x? So that people who Google X coin will see this guy shilling your coin, and why are you guys falling for this? You guys should just... This is the only argument I can get against not having a dictatorship. Maybe democracy is wrong. Maybe voting is wrong. Okay? maybe we use voting democracy is wrong because people like this exist. Okay? Maybe we should just give in to the AI. Give in to the AI overlord. Hell, we don't even need artificial intelligence. Let's just get a monkey in a box to decide the economy. Okay, a monkey in a box. What's the monkey do in the box? It's a yellow border. The monkey is going to get this computer screen of all these yellow text. This guy, he's going to point to a random crypto coin. That is what we're going to invest in, folks. So, let me show you how fucking dumb his followers are. Just a random crypto video he has.
Audio.
Okay, I don't care. This is his house every video. He lives in a fucking jail. Okay? He's probably in jail. See the walls? He's probably filming this from jail on a shitty prison phone, okay? And people are still watching him. 3,600 views. Please share your thoughts. This aged well. Yeah. Look. How to find crypto coin that will 100x. Yeah. So, there are trillions of these guys. The famous one, CoffeeZilla, busts a lot of them. But they still keep making them because you guys keep falling for them. Okay? I'm going to tell you. Also, anyone that sells you a course scams you. You can watch so many documentaries, such as the I Am Academy. I Am Academy is one of the things that blew up in Florida that is a pyramid scheme. Everyone knows about it. A lot of documentaries now. Florida has a lot of these scams. You guys all fall. Everyone wants to get rich quick. Everyone wants a guru. Everyone wants a guru to teach them how to make money. Let me tell you, if there was a guru that teaches you how to make money, why is he teaching you how to make money out of the kindness of his own heart? That's not how the market works. If I knew how to print dollar bills, I would make the dollar bills myself and then donate it. Everyone who keeps saying, I want to teach you to make the money. I want to teach you to make the money because I'm a nice person. I know how to make the money. If they actually knew how to make money, they would just make the money and just donate it. Hello? Hello? Why are you falling for this? Why are you guys falling for this? And don't tell me you're falling for this. You guys are falling for this. People your age group watching this video are the demographics for these scams. And let me just get started against all these other scams people don't know about or that are more niche, such as Marin Altman. Marin Altman, all these big scammers go on TV all the time. Because you know why? The fucking adults, the fucking experts, the people on CNN, the people on Fox News, the people on CNBC. You can't trust any of them. You can't even trust me, okay? Don't even trust me. Don't trust anyone with your money. I am against whaling. I'm gonna crack. Like, I work with a lot of people. People are just throwing their money away. Throwing their money away. If you want to throw your money away, do it yourself. Don't listen to other people. I go all in on crypto. I'm a crypto bro. That's my deep dark secret. Not really a dark secret. You talk to me, you know I'm a crypto bro. Don't listen to me when I'm shilling crypto. Don't listen to anyone. I don't listen to anyone. I believe in it because I believe in it. That's how you should approach investment and your finances. The moment you need a guru to tell you how to invest your money, just burn your money. Just burn your money, hide in the pillow. No one out of the goodness of their own heart is going to help you in this life. Okay? Not you. Don't even trust your family. Your family is also scumbag. Your wife, scumbag. Your children, scumbag. The only person you trust your money is yourself, okay? Or your AI wife in the future. But Marin Altman, CoinDesk, crypto's TikTok astrologer. This girl is very popular. Very, very popular amongst the young people. Why? She was on CNBC. She was on The Cut. She scammed so many people. She went on TV. She blew up. She's viral. Now I'm going to go into her account and her videos. She has 1.4 million followers on TikTok, 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, 200,000 on Twitter and Instagram. What does she do, Flares? Maybe she has a point. I met her IRL because I go to these crypto conventions, okay? I go to these crypto conventions in Miami. Yeah, again, you'll catch me in Miami every year. I go to it every year. So, refresh. So, this is her follower count on TikTok. Now, she blew up. She makes millions of dollars a year. What does she do? You donate to her account. She had an OnlyFans. I don't know if she has an OnlyFans now. And you pay her, like, it used to be $6,000. And she would predict the price of whatever crypto you want using the moon, the stars, and the planets. She's a crypto astrologer. Okay? You know all those astrology girls who use astrology to determine if they're a good match for you? She's the same thing, but with stocks and finance. And her videos gets millions of views. Now, why are these many people retarded, Flares? I don't understand. Maybe it's all fake. No. There's actually a reason why she blew up. She predicted the 2020 US elections using the planets, the stars, and the birthdays of Donald Trump and Joe Biden. I'm going to be apolitical. So basically, her video that blew her up is this.
I think
Way back in 2020, she thinks Trump is going to lose the election, refuse to leave office, and incite massive uprising. She was so correct on this that people, Gen Z, believed in her, in her abilities. All these fucking girls who believe in astrology was like, holy shit, this girl sees the future. Holy shit, she sees the future. And throughout the election, she, before every debate, was like, okay, Mars is in retrograde. Donald Trump golfed at this golf course in Mar-a-Lago. He was standing in this piece of grass. At that grass, the trajectory of his swing pointed to Jupiter's. And Jupiter, obviously, is bad vibes. I'm not even exaggerating. That's exactly what she does every debate. And she was like, I think in this debate, Trump will do bad because of that. And everyone else will go to where it will happen somehow, or people will twist it and be like, holy God, like the fucking Dune trilogy. Listen up, Gib. She predicted it all. So yeah, that is what happened. And then she capitalized on the whole GameStop craze. It was like, it's gonna go up because of the planets and the stars. So everyone 100% believed in her prediction of planets. So, and then whenever there was a crypto market crash and that she was wrong, you know what she would do? The sun and the moon and the stars conspiring against me by my enemies. And people believed her. People still watch her. People still give her money. I should be an influencer. I can do this. I can do this for sure. I can 100% do this. She was on CNBC. She was on every fucking news site. I'm not even mean. Look. She was on Yahoo News. Yeah. Yahoo Finance. Right here. She got on Yahoo Finance. She got on CoinDesk. Entrepreneur. Washington Post interviewed her. Washington Post interviewed her. Again, I'm going to shit on the Democrats and the Republican news sites. Right wing and left wing. Washington Post, Dorsley, left wing. They interviewed her. Why are you interviewing her? Why are you Business Insider had an article on her. She's on Apple Podcasts, Rolling Stone. She was everywhere. That's how she gets these millions of views. And then you buy her, and she's like, okay, what coin you got for me? What stock you got for me? And then what you do is you send her couple $1,000s of your crypto, and she's gonna move it around the blockchain, and based on the energy and the vibe of the blockchain connecting to the stars and planets, she's gonna predict the future price of your crypto. You think I'm making this up? Just go to her channel. In fact, no, don't go to her channel, go to my channel. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Why are you giving her the money? Give me your money instead. I can do this. I can do this. Actually, I'm a 10th dimension being. This is her channel. Yeah, 2000. Look at all this. Oh yeah, she's also trying to be a pop star right now. Yeah. These are all of her videos. How to guess someone's zodiac sign based on what they look like. Zodiac sign kinks. What turns them on and how to flirt. Houses in astrology. Meanings explained. Random music video. What they mean, Astrology 101. Yeah. How to find your career based on your birth chart. Predicting your love life based on your natal chart. Personal styles of Venus signs with celeb examples. How to make money based on your birth chart. Why did I even get a degree? Why do accountants exist? Why do CFAs exist? Why do financial advisors exist? Why do banks exist? Why don't we just hire astrologers? Okay? Why don't the astrologers open up their own bank branch? They clearly know so much about what career you should go into and how much money you should make. We clearly do not know. Your average accountant doesn't know anything about taxes or anything on how what you should structure your finances. You know who does? Fucking Mars. Okay? The fucking planets know. You can't dispute that. The fucking planets know. Like, at least believe in a good religion. If she was like, I speak to your ancestors, I would rather believe that than the planets. Like, I'm Catholic. I don't believe that Jesus knows the stock market. If you follow any religion, this is like worse than religion. Because hardly, you people pray to win the lottery and stuff, but you're not going to pray to Jesus and expect him to know if you should short Tesla. Okay? Jesus, like imagine if I go to my pastor or my priest on Sunday, I'm like, okay, what does Jesus have to say on Bitcoin? What does Jesus have to say on Bitcoin? Is there blockchain in heaven? Is Satoshi Nakamoto actually Jesus reborn? But she makes it with the planets. And people believe her. Let's go to a random video.
If there was ever a year to manifest your dream life, it's 2026. I'm not fucking kidding.
I just got a random video. And this is what she does. If there's ever a year to manifest your dream life, it's 2026. And look at these. Look at these fucking brain dead people that I have to deal with. You know, this is why I went into crypto. Because I have to deal less with these guys. You think it's the opposite. That crypto, I will encounter more of these guys. No. It's less. You know why? These people are in crypto, but they already believe this. They don't pay accountants. Let me tell you a secret. These guys, these girls who watch her, they do not pay for CPAs or anyone. They just pay the random TikTok astrologer for their life choices. But you know how we know about them? Their husbands. Every now and then, in Florida at least, I don't know if the same for accountants in our field, you get like a weird discrepancy, and the husband was like, yeah, my wife is using it for some investment astrology day. This happens more often than not. I don't know what it is with, I don't want to be sexist, because I'm sure there are some dudes that do this, but real life experience, why are you girls, please, don't do this. I believe in equal rights to be scammed. Okay, maybe this is like the female version of like those like dick pills. This is not real. I can't. These eyes aren't even real.
There are no Mars retrogrades in 2026. The fuckery of the universe is Mars retrograde. That is when like dealing with problems is backwards and you cannot get shit done. Enter from the past, that's a problem, is coming back. There is none of that next year. So that's one thing. Secondly,
okay, you know what happened after she released this video? The Iran, the thing in Iran right now. I'm gonna debunk this right now. The thing in Iran, you know, the starvation, the hyperinflation. I guess they didn't get the memo that Mars is not gonna go in retrograde. How are people fucking believing this shit? Like, what? The Iran hyperinflation right now. People are literally getting shot in Iran. Let's get started. The South Sudan Civil War? Did they not have planets? There's so many bad shit happening in 2026 every year. Okay, let me tell you the truth, guys. There is bad shit happening around the world all the time. Just most of it, we don't give a fuck about. No one cares about the Sudan Civil War. Everyone cares about Gaza. Even though the Sudan Civil War is way worse. Like, we pick and choose what to follow on the news, even though there are way worse shit. And this girl was like, 2026? The great year. A great year. I guess the Iranians didn't figure it out. I think the Iranians, this is just a random video. I did not click on that on purpose. I'm gonna click on other videos. This bullshit she's saying now. And what's up with this makeup?
these are the 4 luckiest signs in 2026 for love and relationships.
Oh my gosh.
2 are in the first half of the year and 2 are in the...
And look at these comments. Does this count for Pisces Venus? What about the Aries Sun? Capricorn Sun? My ex is an Aqua Rising. For my sake, I hope this is wrong. Wait, is this an Asian? I'm Asian. I'm ashamed. You have dishonored our race. You have been disowned. You have been disowned. They are taking the Asians. No, I thought it was only a white woman. They're all falling for this astrology. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this astrology. 80,000 views. What's
Just
this?
FYI, the Mercury retrograde shadow period is ending on December 16th. Basically,
What kind of Pokemon is that? The Mercury retrograde shadow period? The shadow period is worked in actual record, and I know I'm gonna release a video in some random astrology because I know that this gang of sisters are gonna find this video and gonna be like, actually, you have no idea. You are fucking stupid. Because I know the argument for defending it. I tried to talk someone IRL out of this. The concept of why they believe in this. Because they're like, you are so arrogant. Oh my gosh, men. You are so arrogant. This is actually what happens when you actually talk to one of these girls IRL. You are so arrogant. Do you not believe in space? Do you not believe in science? Obviously, a planet like Mars and Jupiter, they're very big, they're very vast. Why do you think that we are so small in comparison to the entire universe? You know? That obviously they influence everything around us. You know how like the moon affects the like tides? You know how like the moon affects the tides? Yeah, that's influencing our planet. So why don't you believe that like something bigger than the moon, like Mars, affects your life? We are just small human beings in the universe. So the planets obviously have more control over us. And don't get me wrong, maybe what about black holes? You know, the light, where does it go? Where does the energy of the universe go? You are just close-minded. That's exactly what you're gonna hear if you talk to any of these girls IRL. And I'm sorry if you're a girl watching this video. If you're a girl watching this video, I hope you are not one of them, because there are so many of these people, these creatures. Okay, if I were to believe, I'm gonna go on an Alex Jones rant about they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. No, Alex Jones, they're putting chemicals in the water to make astrology real. I refuse to believe. Like, if you are an atheist, then again, you gotta believe in demons. She has to be a demon. Okay, these astrology girls have to be demons. This is the biggest proof that there is a hell on Earth. She has to be
Aquarius or a Leo, or you have major placements in either of those signs. 2026 is going to be a life-changing fucking year for you.
Yeah, she has to be a demon. Okay, you have to believe in demons. That's the only way to explain this. She's a demon. That's the only logical conclusion I can come up with on why people believe this. I refuse to believe anything else. This is a demon. She is building a cult. This is what they do. Succubuses are real. Demons are real. The devil is real. And this is what they've taken form. Okay? Again, please, don't fall for this. Don't fall for this. This video is going to change zero minds, by the way. Anyone who already believes in this, you are too far deep. You are too deep in the hole. You are too deep. You cannot be pulled out. The best thing your loved ones can do for you is break your arms. Break your arms so you cannot touch the money, touch the credit card, touch the TikTok. Your arms need to be taken away. I do not believe in the Second Amendment anymore. You do not deserve the right to bear arms. You don't deserve the right to arms, period. Okay? Like, this girl caused so many people to lose money. And I am getting all these fucking scams. So, new plan. I will make a scam right now. Let me get the ultimate scam. Let me get the best concept. Okay? Let me show you guys. Let me make my own scam. I mean, not scam. This is real financial data. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Your coin will go 800x. Your coin will go 2 trillion x in 5 seconds. In 5 seconds. If you follow exactly what I do. So, boom. I'm going to delete this. So, this is an Excel spreadsheet, okay? So, let me show you the magic I'm going to do in this Excel spreadsheet. So, let me do some predictions here, okay? Let me do some Mormon's predictions. That's what you're asking me for. So, what did I do? The current unit is chaos. The next, based on the stars, the unit after is Caro, otherwise known as Caribou. Obviously, the middle two units can either be blue or ultra. Blue Ultra. So let me try to predict the next unit, okay? So the next unit is going to be a blue character, okay? And if it's not a blue character, it's an Ultra character. Why? Because I made this cell 3. This Ultra cell is 4 Excel cells long. What does that mean? My powers and years of being an accountant subconsciously influence me to make the Ultra 4 cells and the blue 3 cells. Now, what does 3 and 4 have in common? 3, 4, 3. What is 3, 4, 3? What is 3, 4, 3? 3, 4, 3 is a multiple of 7. And what is 7? 7 is a lucky number. And why does that matter? Well, 7 is also a prime number. And you know what else is prime? Prime time. And you know what happens in prime time television? Good things. And you know what else? Prime Soda by Logan Paul or the Paul brothers. They're influencers. Okay? And you know what's in prime? Water. And you know what's in water? The blue realm. And that's awkward. Okay? And if I'm wrong, it's because those fucking demons from the Ultra realm made me wrong, and it's gonna be an Ultra unit. It all makes sense, okay? Follow me. Give me money. Give me money now. Pay me money. These are the players' predictions. You cannot argue with the facts and logic I'm spewing out right now. It all makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, you are just uneducated in Excel magic. This is Excel astrology. This is advanced Excel astrology. If you did not get my train of thought, you are just not enlightened by the Microsoft Excel yet, okay? One day, once you've seen past the pale, once you've gazed into another dimension, you will understand the knowledge that I'm putting out right now, okay? You will understand the knowledge. So yeah, this is completely foolproof. And if it's not a blue or Ultra unit, why was I wrong? I wasn't wrong. Okay? It's because of the Windows update on my computer that I haven't updated. Okay? Clearly, I was on the wrong Windows update. So my Excel magic was off. Okay? Based on the Windows update cycle. This is no different than what she does. There is a zero difference. Do you not believe in the magic of code? Of operating systems? Do you not believe? You are so arrogant if you not believe Excel predictions do not work. You are so arrogant. You are so arrogant. Do you think you're above a machine that can process trillions and trillions of operations a second? Do you believe that you know more than Microsoft Excel and one of the Excel wizards? Do you believe that you know how code works? Do you know how computers work? Electricity. Can you explain exactly how electricity works? That's right. Atoms. Protons and neutrons and all that shit. Yeah, do you believe you're above these trillions and trillions and gazillions of protons and neutrons? Yeah, that's right. You don't understand how it all works. We don't even understand how computers work. But they work. And you know what's in a computer? Microsoft Excel. Yeah, I bet you feel stupid now. Don't you? That is basically the argument. That is basically the argument. Yeah, that is basically the argument. This video's over. No one's gonna watch this. But, I had fun ranting. Okay. That's a good content video. And I'll get a thumbnail for it later. I'll just upload it now and believe in the future. Nadia predicting truth there. Found my true calling using astrology to scam people and blaming it on my enemies when it goes wrong. Now I'm gonna go with my friend and make stuff up, and if it doesn't happen, I blame it on the sun and moon. I don't know. She blames it on Mars in retrograde. Come on. Mars in retrograde. Actually, since we're on the subject, let's go over the rest of these stupid predictions. This is going to be the rest of the video until I get bored of it. And then I'm going to end the stream and do something else. But we're going to see. We're going to see here. All of these fucking videos. Well, okay. Let's go over the this 2.4 million views. What's this?
Do you know the actual difference between sun, moon, and rising in astrology? This is one of the most bullshitted, misunderstood things, so we're gonna run through I believe it's why bullshit. Each of these mean what they do. First, ascendant, aka rising sign, was literally the constellation coming up over the eastern horizon at your time of birth, where the sky met the earth, aka where your soul entered your body. So it's the utmost indicator of you in a chart, because a chart is a map of your life, not of your psychology. So that represents more than anything your identity, your physical body especially. Secondly, the sun is the center of the solar system, literally tends to indicate what area of life in the house placement we are lighting up as a journey or as a focus of work. The sun illuminates, so knowledge and that...
She's still going! I wasn't even making this up! I was just flying through. I had no idea how accurate I was. I had no clue how accurate I was. Are you guys listening to this shit?
Area is generally recognized. The moon reflects the sun's light and is the most changing indicator in the sky. So the moon is not our inner, deepest emotions, it's more so our process by which we regulate ourselves and our impulses towards external stimulus. Like, do you know the...
She has a full video? That was just a snippet of a full video? What if you don't know the time of your birth? Me, a Capricorn with Leo rising? How are people... Are people actually going online saying, okay, Mom, Dad, when I was born, what direction was the sun in? This is very important, Mom, Dad. What direction was the sun when I was born? Mom, Dad? Mom, Dad, tell me what direction the sun was in, or else I burn this house down with you in it. Tell me where the sun was when I was born, Mom and Dad. Okay, what direction? What direction were you facing? Mom, when you're birthing me? Yeah? Exactly where were you standing, Dad? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You were taking pictures when I was born and not noting the exact temperature of the moon? What a piece of shit. I'm going to burn your house down with you in it. I'm going to burn our house down if you do not get me the exact sun and moon alignment charts of when I was born. This is very important for me to dictate my future. People are falling for this. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. What's this? What's this? 17.
Just letting you guys know, if you are a Pisces, your major struggles are basically ending this year, and those are moving on to Aries. So if you're a Pisces, you're getting a break, like literally as of February and March, you are out of the woods. Shit should be significantly calming down for you. If you're
Okay, let me find this out. Pisces. So Pisces. Pisces, February to March. Okay. So, how many Iranians are... So, let me see. Iran. Okay, I'm gonna make this political. Sorry, guys. People are gonna get mad. Okay. What year was this guy born in? Fuck, August. Okay. Astrology chart. I'm gonna find out. Astrology chart. Here we go. What birthday is this guy? It is April 19, 1939. April 19, 1939. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. A. Oh my fucking gosh. I need more info on this stupid site? Okay, where was he born? Let's figure this out. Where was he born here? Early life, was born Najaf. This is too much work. Oh. Najaf. Yes, Najaf. Here we go. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this fucking site? This is more complicated than fucking discrete math. This is more complicated than fucking calculus. I took calculus. Why the fuck do you need to know all this shit? 28 degrees, 25 degrees? Why? Why do you need to know all this stuff? Why are there Roman numerals instead of numbers? Pluto in 12th? Why? Mars in 6? He's 4 masculine, 6 feminine? What does this mean? Why? What the fuck is the site I stumbled upon? First to start, finish, bold. Okay. Oh my gosh. Does this generate your entire life autobiography? Does this generate your entire life autobiography? Why didn't Warhammer 40K use this? I think the Chaos Gods weren't this specific. I don't even think like any religion is this specific. Like it literally generates entire life autobiography for you. Why? There's clearly a market for this. Personally popular. Attractive to most people. Whatever floats your boat. Attractive to most people. Okay. Seems to attract a leader, sure. Successful career. Alright, I predicted it. The Iran protests, the Iran revolution is gonna fail. Because Calamani, based on astrology, is going to be very successful. Entrepreneur, yep, he's going to be very successful. You can't win, guys. I'm sorry, protesters. Pack it up. Pack it up. The planets say he's going to win. I'm sorry. Why even vote? He's gonna win. Let's go under. What's this?
Thoughts and prayers, and like a lot of thoughts and prayers right now to Sagittarius is out there, because you have a Mercury retrograde conjunct Mars happening in your sign, which means that you are probably really fucking pissed off at all the things you have to go back and change about your life right now. Or you're just really fucking annoyed at everything you have to redo, and realizing that there's a lot of things you need to redo or change or put effort into. So
it's just, I've been annoyed all year. These fucking people. These fucking people. These fucking people. Just keep going. Man, I should have been... Why did I go to college? Why did I get a degree? Why did I spend my life getting master's degrees and going to college and getting a real job? What was I doing with my life? Oh my fucking gosh. Immigration attorney here. So, in case you're wondering why everyone's losing all those cases, clearly, this girl is the immigration attorney. Imagine this girl being your immigration attorney. Like, sorry. The stars and the planets say you're gonna be deported tomorrow. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Based on everything, you're gonna be deported. Sorry. It seems like Pluto really wants you to be deported tomorrow. You know what would be funny? Now I think about it. What if ICE has, like, their own astrologer? What if these immigration attorneys who believe in fucking astrology go like, the reason why we keep losing is because ICE is hiring rival astrologers. And they have the money to afford better astrologists. Actually, ICE has a secret astrology group. And that's how they conduct the immigration raids. What if it turns out this is all true? And the reason why they're catching all the illegal immigrants in random places is they have like this astrologer who like throw darts on a board on a map. It's like, okay, Neptune retrograde. Let's raid a Red Lobster today, guys. Neptune is in retrograde. I have a feeling if we raided the Red Lobster today, we'll catch a lot of them. Guys, don't the planet telling me? Red Lobster. You gotta believe me. And like all of the immigration attorneys who also believe in astrology was like, fuck, they found us. I thought hiding in the Red Lobster. I thought Red Lobster was safe based on my astrology. And like the ICE agents with their astrologers meet like the immigration attorneys with their astrologers. Like, damn, they got their own astrologers. Fuck, they caught on to us. The Red Lobster. We're doomed. We need a better astrologer. We need Marin Altman to save us. We need this TikTok influencer to save us. Maybe all of the illegal immigrants just go to her and ask her for hiding spots and where to work. And she's gonna go like, pay me $6,000 and I will use the planets to find a good hiding spot to protect you from ice. Because as we all know, ice is using super astrologers to find out where you are. It's not the satellites. It's not your phone. It's the planets are snitching on you. The planets are snitching on you, guys. I'm sorry if you're offended. This is just where my brain goes. As soon as I read immigration attorney here, you can't imagine how pissed off I am. How did this girl get an immigration attorney? Just that comment just led me on that path. Yeah, immigration attorney here. Yeah, my life is miserable right now. Yeah, the planets. If your lawyer believes in this shit, you're fucked. You're fucked. They're gonna give up. They're like, when were you born? Yeah, sorry. You are fucked. You are fucked 9 ways to Sunday. But I didn't even do it. Sorry, the planet said you did it. But that's enough of that. I'm ending the stream here. It is too much for me. So see you guys next time whenever I decide to stream.